Whoa, this is Sharkade. Man, you guys. Kind of feels like starting over. What's going on? It's good to be back. What is happening? It's the it's the Sharkade seasonal stream, because it almost seems like I've been doing this once every 3 months, despite telling myself it wasn't going to be this way. It kind of sucks. What's up, Rainbow Kappa? Is it a reboot? Yeah, is this the Sharky reboot? I'm sorry, the Sharkade reboot? I mean, sometimes it feels like it. I mean, we're just doing stuff all over again anytime I come back online. I don't know, but I don't know. As much as I wonder if people would come back to, I mean, Rainbow Kappa, you did, but as much as I wonder if anybody comes back because they're like, wait, he's just gone forever now. I thought I'd come back and do another stream. It's been kind of rough, you know, not coming back and doing stuff. I've just been scatterbrained and doing all kinds of other stuff, but we're here. I get the pings, but you don't have a schedule. Hey, this isn't the Slay the Spire. This isn't the Slay the Spire 2. Well, you know what? I was so sure that that game was going to be out by the time I actually got back to doing this stuff again, and they still haven't done it. What gives? I mean, this isn't Slay the Spire. I don't know. Hey, you see any cards around here? No, this is just a screen, but there's some Spire game over here. You can see it. We got Silk Song though. Yeah, I was a little bit embarrassed because I only saw that word for a little while and didn't know what that meant, and then I realized that was Hollow Knight, and and now I'm thinking, oh, this man has good taste in bottled water. Yeah, see, what I did was I found this bottle on the street and I filled it from the tap. So I'm glad you like my hey, wait a minute. What if I did do that? That'd be crazy. I put my Evian in here. No, I don't even think I really get all that fancy of water. It's not a big deal. So hopefully you guys missed this stream having the whole purpose of exploring new games so I could just play the same one over and over again. But no, I was seriously thinking that Slay the Spire 2 would have been out by now, and I checked this morning to see if the game was here, so I could, because I was pretty committed to streaming today, and so I decided, okay, let's see if Slay the Spire 2 finally came out, and it wasn't there. This is water from Mother Nature. She spit in my bottle. That wasn't very kind of her. I think by the time that game comes out, I'd love to stream. I think somebody else put a different game in the Discord, though. Somebody recommended, like, what, Monster Train 2? I think is what it is. I don't think that button worked. Sorry, guys, I'm almost in the game. I missed you guys, though. I missed you and Sharky, too. I'm glad you guys are all here. All of everybody that came today. I think 2 people in the chat is already amazing to me. I wasn't expecting that at all at the start, so I'm quite happy with that already. What a win. So I'm gonna play some Spire today, just for a little bit, or for 4 hours in one run, because that's how it always used to be. I'm gonna probably play as Silent because I think whenever I bother to play this game, I try and beat my lowest scoring character, and that would be this one. So I'm gonna try. I don't know if I'm all that great with Ascension 20, but I'm still gonna try. And I could use your help. Or not, I don't know. Yeah, but still, we don't have Slayer the Spire 2000. Or whatever. 2000? If only they still made video games with the number 2000 in it. You know, I don't even think I'm thinking of video games. Hang on, I'm thinking of, like, old TV shows, maybe. Like, Double Dare 2000. And, I love Double Dare 2000, actually. That was a fun reboot. If we're gonna talk about reboots, that's a pretty good one. And I'm trying to think of another show that had 2000 in it. I was sure there were dozens of them. SimCity 2000, which isn't a TV show. Wait, didn't they have on the same Nickelodeon? Didn't they have a knockoff Wheel of Fortune? I think it was actually called, wasn't it just Wheel 2000? I think it was. Yeah, I don't remember. Something like that. That's kind of fun. Windows 2000? Ah, my favorite. I love that show. I love the episode with the big blue screen telling you that you need to turn the computer off. Where do I want to go? Dun 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 dun. Jugger dun dun. I hope they have a metal remix of this in the new sequel of the game that's never coming out. Na 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 meh. I do want to fight elites. I sure do. Curses don't sound fun. Maybe I should just get a regular old relic. You didn't get Nick till like 2003? Like, you didn't understand the concept of it, or... I just don't get what these kids like anymore. Weird kids. With all their SpongeBobs and Fairly Odd Things. And their slime. Did anybody ever buy slime from the grocery store back when that was a thing? That was fun. It would get all in my sister's hair and I'd be very mad. Why'd you do that for? I really want to dodge the stores too, but... yeah, I could hit this rest. I'm very bad at pathing still sometimes. Most of the time, YOLO just seems to work better. For me, specifically. I've probably played maybe about 1,000 hours of this and I'm still feeling like I'm no good at it. But maybe I will be. I'm gonna get the relic. Let's see what I get. Yeah. A Pileo. Okay. The Pileo diet. I never got slime, but I remember the commercials. I should probably rephrase it because they used to call it Goose, right? Goose was fun. And I went crazy because I heard people saying that you could make it yourself, and I heard that you had to make it with glue, and I thought, well, that's weird. Wouldn't it get stuck on you, like, forever? Start here. I don't know what's causing me to think this is a good path, but it might be. The way of the fist. So I probably won't explain everything I'm doing. Maybe I'll do like I used to do, and I'll actually read all of the flavor text as if I were playing this for the first time. I don't have 1K on any game on Steam, not even 250. That's impressive, honestly. for as long, I mean, unless what's the catch? Do you just have a brand new Steam account? I bought it I got it yesterday. You don't buy Steam accounts. I didn't even check on what the boss is. That might be important too. Oh, okay. I might go with the all-out Takken. That's fair. We did do a lot of Xbox 360 back then. I can only think of 2 games that I absolutely have that many hours on. Actually, maybe 3, because I think I played Gungeon for about that long too. But Gungeon's one, this game's another one, and I have an absurd amount of hours on Don't Starve Together, which I think I think a good portion of it is just from me leaving the game on and having the computer rolling while I'm doing something else sometimes. Definitely not the majority. Like, I've definitely played a heck ton of that game, but yeah. Hey guys, look, I'm a relic. I'm up here. Can you find me? Where on the screen am I? My ring used to be up there, not no more. Let's go to the next. This is the path I wanted to take to begin with. This is a good start. Hmm, 612. I could probably almost take this guy out, so I think I will. Is that a buff or debuff relic? Generally, the relics don't debuff you. I can only think of a couple that do. Oh wow, I can't actually stop them. But the pillow's good. It gives you extra 15 HP whenever you rest. So I'll be a sleepy silent pretty much the entire run, probably. I'll just stop all the... Wait, no, I'm not stopping all the damage. Oh well, I'm committed. I take 2 and then I'll probably win. Because all they want to do is debuff. I'm really trying to think. There are a couple debuff relics that you can get. Like there's one, maybe we'll see it. You get the Face Trader and it gives you a freaking like a weaken status effect at the start of the fight. Like the little gremlin head. I don't want that. I don't want that. Nope. Footwork. Probably good against this guy. Maybe I'll take all of the uncommons. That'd be great. The uncommon challenge. I could probably make up the difference with this pillow I just recently got. Only have a couple things I would really want upgraded though. Boop. That's pretty good. Oh no. Horrible Birdman. Get him out of here. Boop, boop, boop. So it's been on my mind for quite a while to come back and stream. And while being away, part of the time, I think one of the biggest shower thoughts that I had, not necessarily limited just the shower, but I mean, one of the random thoughts I would have once in a little while is just sitting there thinking, you know, this whole Sharkade thing is... or just generally building a channel, like a lot of people had over the years. I truly had underestimated it, I think. It seems to take a lot more work than I had earlier anticipated if you really wanted it to grow and become something big. You gotta have like crazy consistency that, especially over the last 2, 3, well, frankly 5 years, I don't know, but I think that's been falling off. But for the last 5 years, I've just not been as consistent at all as I was when I first started. And even then, I could have been more consistent prior to. Poison. I don't know if I want the poison. Probably also don't want that many skills yet either. The powers, though. Heck with it, I'll give that a shot too. I might be bold enough to take on these 2 elites after going to this rest site here. Let's try this path. This is rough. I don't think I want to use my potion immediately on something like this. I will get a lot of dexterity as a result, though. Be 18 block total if I used everything here for dexterity. Weird. I would want to hope for a better potion. Maybe I'll just do it now anyway. I'll be a little fleeting with this, because this is already a nasty turn. I block most with that anyhow. I block everything with this. I only needed one of those too. And now I only have to worry about that nerd here. Play this first, this, and then that. I'm gonna win! Oh, you know, there's something else too, because I was looking up Slay the Spire 2 to see if it was available, and I ended up seeing some other related games on the Steam page. There was another game, and I'm not trying to be profane whatsoever here, okay? It's what it said. But there was a game there related called He Is Coming. It's not spelled in any profane way, in case you were wondering. It just said that, and I was thinking, what in the world is that? It looked like a very basic game, but I was wondering... I was wondering, it's on sale. Maybe I should get it. It looked like a very minimalistic version of this game, though. Funny enough, I wonder how inspired it was off of it. But it seemed like another option too if I really wanted to play deck builder type things. Scam! Are there really that many of those out there right now? That is what that emote says, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, it could have said that, but it could have said anything else too. The game is called He Is Coming. Let's see. How about... backflip, maybe? Yeah, let's do backflip. It could say scum. Yeah. This game is scum. I got a couple good upgrades already. I mean, this one's okay. This is a lot more than okay, though. I'm not even that low to really need to rest yet. I thought I would have needed 2 more if I was going to go against both of these, especially if I don't have a potion right now. That might actually affect everything, too. Gotta be careful though, because if I back myself into the corner with one genre of game, I think a lot of people would expect that, hey, I'm just gonna play those now. Also, it's really great too. I have no... obviously, where would I get the semblance to, or where would I get the sense to actually stream at a certain time of day when I haven't been consistent? But this has not been the normal hour of streaming, so it's nice to have people by when I wouldn't normally have people expecting me, other than the fact that I just haven't been around. It's kind of nice, but this is definitely an odd time to stream compared to when I would, because it'd usually be about 10 a.m. and right now it's almost 6 o'clock in the afternoon, in the evening, in the after evening. That time of day, you know. I still can't decide. I'm an American. You know, actually, I'd known some American streamers that would at least go online at like midnight, but that might be because they wanted to actually appeal to folks, you know, across the pond or anywhere else in the world. I'd say maybe 10 a.m. is probably one that works better for a lot of people, because that's kind of everybody's evening, you know, on the other side of the world probably. And for other people, it's morning. For the East Coast, most everybody's getting out of school or whatever, if they had it. Sorry, I know I want to upgrade something because I just don't think I'm low enough, despite having this relic, but I don't think I'm low enough to need it. Maybe I'll just upgrade the footwork. Okay, this guy might trash me a little bit. I'll do my best, though. But if I don't get a potion from this guy, and I don't know if I'll survive it as well. That's probably the best defense I could get. But if I don't get messed up much more than this, then I might just go straight for the elite. Maybe. More cards. Yeah. This guy's not going to go under unless I hit him really hard. I'm probably about to. I think we'll make it. 23 is a lot to leave 2 of these guys with, but it's already looking a little messy, though. I think I can full block this. All except for 1. Still not bad. I think it's over. Yes. Yes. More footwork. I did get a pretty decent potion that's going to tempt me into the elite. I don't know if it's going to get me to do 2 of them, though. Matter of fact, I don't know how I do from here. I could probably end up dead just based on how things are. I'm just being pessimistic, though. Okay, 1 more of these footworks. It's not upgraded, but it might be okay. It feels like an elite might be death here. I should have rested. I mean, this did come in handy, though. So I'm kind of glad the upgrade happened. Anyways. Ooh-ah. Okay, well, I'm really glad this is up there. Because I'm gonna need it, probably. Don't know if I should dump the potion into this immediately. These are the first 2 things I know I want to do. Probably not going to use it on this hand. That AoE was very important, though. That AoE. I think I full block doing this. I'm going to end up covered in daze pretty soon, but this is probably the best way forward. The potion's probably going to end up being saved at this point. Gotta play it all. Okay, looks like we're going to survive the fight here. In fact, I don't take damage this turn either, which I didn't notice at first, but that's fantastic. As far as the dexterity I have goes, I can block super good. Well, I say that, but I can't right now. Ow. Just make sure this guy's dead, because I gotta take a full 10. I think that's the least of my worries, though, if I can just get away with that. Okay, well, I'm still not taking a hit. Guaranteed to block next turn. That's nice. And that's about it. Like, whatever. I didn't want to attack anybody anyway. I don't even want to anymore. Just die. Oh, a happy mask. Great. This could be useful, too. More poison ink. I don't have shivs. I don't have a lot to discard with either, so this might be a little weird to have. I'm very tempted to take this elite on with maybe low health, but these 2 potions could get me out of there fast. Like, maybe even if it were the horrible gremlin man, and it's probably going to be. Oops, let's take that too. I might want it. Just, nah. I don't want to leave my... I already have a mask on, right? My character does. Inken bottle. Alright, let's see if I make it alive. I still gotta get through another nasty fight after this too, so I don't know. And it is this guy. How about that? Does Animal Skull Mask work for COVID? I don't know. I wasn't even playing this game at the time, so it wasn't even my problem then. I almost wanted to play the footwork just so I don't have to worry about it later. Not a great start to the fight. I mean, I don't know if I was expecting much other than getting the poison cards out there. Like, if I could get Deadly Poison out, that'd be great. Let's play this first. I'm probably playing this no matter what. Okay, well, that got those out of the way. The worst part is my Deadly Poison's still in there. So I'm probably in trouble. I was going to use that one. Playing this for sure. I don't think I survive another attack regardless of what happens next. I think what I would need... I have to get really lucky here or else I lose. And it figures my first run would probably be a dud, but yeah, this doesn't look good at all. I don't know if there's really anything here that would help me. I do draw one, but I don't even think that matters. Even if I were to draw this all out, which was the bet, I was hoping to have that way earlier to begin with. Oh, good. It's all ogre. Oh well. That's about how that run was looking anyway. If I rested here, maybe it would have worked out, but I chose not to, and I'm dead for it. As you can see, this is why my score's so low with this character. I've definitely needed work with gameplay on this one, that's for sure. At least don't die so fast. How about... Don't think I'm going to take that. This almost never works out if I'm really far away, because I could potentially get this guy at 1 HP, but I don't think this is going to work. I'm going to take the HP. For as great as that's going to do. Hiya! Frankly, I haven't followed the second game very much. I don't know a whole lot about it. I checked out the trailers for it before. And I think the weird part is just the fact that there's no defect character, at least as far as I can tell. Maybe there will be anyways, but it didn't seem like it. They just have a Scully man instead, which I'll probably end up playing as. He's got a pet hand and everything. It's crazy. Also, uncommons didn't help me then on the last run either. Admittedly, I was really building just some weird thing. I was only picking cards because they were blue. Not exactly a meta. Go with the slash. You love blue? Worst part, I kept on thinking this would be called a blue slime, but he's actually a gray slime. Or is it? I thought it would say that, I don't know. But I figured I've heard people call it a gray slime. Looking out for the little guy. I'm gonna take a damage. Something, if you want to keep your eyes out too, because you might be a little bit curious, perhaps, and I know you guys haven't seen much coming from my direction. I still have intentions, especially because I've been so backlogged. I mean, I've had a lot of time spent on doing other stuff, and now that a couple of the projects I've been hoping to get done over the last couple months have been over with, I find myself with more extra time, so that's great. This seems like the outlet I've been really wanting to pour time into, just haven't been. So, you should be seeing more. I'm really eager to record more YouTube video and putting that stuff up. But I've given myself the condition of finishing the series that I've already started first before I make anything new. For consistency's sake. But I haven't really done all that much, so probably in a couple days you'll start seeing YouTube uploads again. So if you're on that end, hope you like it. It's going to be more of the same stuff, but I hope to have some new stuff out soon. I'm not fighting. No, I'm not. I kind of don't like this, but you can still make it work. I guess I'll do it. It's blue after all. You'll love it. YTP. I've been so scared of, because that sort of humor is something that, it's certainly a guilty pleasure of mine, but I don't imagine many people really share that same I don't even want to, that same illness almost. I don't know what to call it. It seems like a very weird thing to find funny, but I absolutely do. I love videos that are completely messed up, and I'm sure I've talked about it at length too. My favorite is Beauty and the Beast Gaston saying, "Taco Bell is mine." I think I've talked about that on on a past video, but it's been months now, so I just don't remember. Sorry to repeat myself over and over. There's another good one that I think I had in mind recently. What was that? I'm sure I'll come up with it. You guys could probably think of your own too. What's your favorite YouTube poo fecal content? I shouldn't word it like that. What's your favorite YouTube mashup? Don't answer the first question. That's nonsense. God, this is probably another thing that got me killed before. You know what? I'm gonna not do this. Forget you. You killed me last time. I'm just gonna waste an event just like that. In fact, let's do that again. I think I will do this. I do want the monies. Oop. Hey, this is gonna work out. Probably. I can't even get through to the guy. Oh, that's 12. Never mind. I have lethal. Yeah. I usually ignore that too, so I'm glad I didn't. Poison. Maybe I'll succumb to it. I think poison is maybe my least favorite thing to do with this character. I have a hard time making it work. It does sometimes seem like you're really locked into one specific kind of deck with something like this. Like at this point, you're just hoping to find Catalyst or something, and that's about it. But whatever. Maybe that's just my limited experience talking. I'm gonna become even more of a master now. Let's go after the elite. Nice and early. See if we get our revenge. My name is Morphemus Deximus Meridius. You killed my father, prepare to die. I'm going to do this so that... I'm still going to take damage though, huh? Don't like that. But whatever. Oh wait, no, never mind, I guess. The weaken actually kept him from hitting me. That's actually super. I will get hit this turn, though. I mean, probably. I don't think I have much that can stop it. Best I could do is 18, well, 19 right now. 19 pointer. And I don't think these things are really going to make a big difference unless maybe I dump both potions into this. And I don't find that's going to be worth it, really. I mean, it could. I do want to use this Restite for upgrading. Especially because watch, I'll end up getting a pillow from this guy. But I don't know if I really want to keep on resting all the time. You usually want to try and make your deck better by upgrades. Grr. I might draw just to see if I can stop this damage. I do get that. 8. One thing's for sure, I am definitely playing that. And I get this from it. Energy potion's not going to do much for me. I'm probably just going to take the whole 21 here, sadly. But it's not all that bad. Oh, the mask came back to me. Great. I'm probably still not going to the store unless there's one here. Or I go to these, but that looks like death. I badly need to upgrade before I go any further, probably. The fire potion's good, though, actually. I didn't really consider that. But I don't know if it's enough to make me... I mean, a lot of people usually boldly trek into two bad guys here. I don't know if I'm going to do that, though. Boldly. To boldly go. Where no shark has ever gone before. Da 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 da. I didn't even check what cards I would have gotten. Corpse Explosion's probably good, but it's poison. Sure. But I already am doing poison, huh? I could talk myself into doing this, especially because the next elite I'd fight isn't going to be the guy I just fought, obviously. I think I'll take it. Get out of the way early. Okay, well, we have to fight this guy no matter what, so let's do... If I get Corpse Explosion on the next card, it's already over. Oh, hello. Actually, I don't think it's over. No, it is, because I hit this guy. And he's under 24. And I win. Okay. I already feel good about my decisions. Well, so far. I don't know about this at all. I'll probably have a good amount of money to go to the shop here. But I don't know. Okay, people, tell me. How risky should I be? Should I God, I gotta try and bring back my I mean, I could do my free cam strat over here. Could I? Hang on. I want to try this. Because this has been something I've been talking about doing for risk it all. You would say that. Okay, hang on. I wanna try this out. I'm sorry if this is totally stalling, but I mean, bear with me here. I'm just coming back after months of not streaming. I'm obviously not gonna do this very good, despite sort of doing it for years. I'm definitely not optimally set up, but I don't care very much. Let's go to this. Yeah. No. That's not good either. No, I don't think it's going to work based on where this is. I wanted to do kind of like a weatherman routine where I start pointing at the map. Should I go here or here? But never mind. Again, I'm not set up for it. I got to do better. Unless maybe I move the camera somewhere else. Hang on. I have the power. Gotta go to Weatherman School? Yeah, I clearly... Weatherman College. I would also have to change that scene so that it actually has that game in the background. Can I do it? I'm sure I could. This is stuff obviously I need to do off stream, so sorry if this is gonna be dead air mostly, but I wanna... Reminds me of your sister giving the weather in front of Jake. That was a different time. Back when he was just a funny guy that talked about Pokey and the man. And not the other stuff. Studio mode is so weird now. Source? Source? Stupid OBS, you're not helping. Oh no, there we go. Yeah, and then my game. Put my game there. Not there. Yeah, that's better. Hang on. That's almost what I want. Just like that. I have to get closer to the green screen though, probably. Jeez, no, because then I have to put it on something like a... I need to put it somewhere where it actually hangs. I would need to get it close to the green screen. Sometimes I wish I got a better camera in general. It's so scuffed though, but okay, this is the this is the best I could do. I can't even see me on here until I switch this back. Okay, where am I gonna go? Do I go against these two elite mans? Someday I'm gonna make this scene look better, but right now it's no good. You've rephrased everything, I don't know. Children, what do you like to play? Pokemon Go. I was having a conversation with somebody pretty recently, and somebody was actually, you know, I was talking with my dad. That's who it was. Apparently, and it's the weirdest thing too, because my dad is not into anything nerd culture related at all. He's not for it. I don't know. Maybe I just think that maybe there's a lot of nerd things that I don't think he's really into. Let's see what's in the box. Oh, it's another rest site thing. Why? This could be fine, but I don't know if I care. I generally don't even like this. Maybe it'll get me more poison cards. I could just take the key, though, and I probably almost wouldn't feel anything. Mostly because I'm probably not going to rest here. You know, I'm going to actually just take the blue key. That stinky thing won't help me in this fight. Anyways, I'm sorry. I was going to go to... I was talking with my dad. We went to go get pizza. And prior to that, he was talking about how he was stuck at Costco for way longer than he wanted to be. And I didn't really know for sure why to begin with. And he told me that there was some kind of giant there was apparently some release for this like Pokemon booster pack something going on. I think it was called like Prismatic Evolution or something like that. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not as involved with it, but maybe you guys know about it if you're into the Pokemans. I'm probably gonna use my fire potion just to get rid of one of these guys right now. At least I think I can. I have to play this first to be sure. Oh yeah, definitely. How badly do I need it though? Where the adults fight each other. Oh wait, are you just talking about... No, I don't think that's what happened there. You're talking about people pretty much just doing like they're pulling a Black Friday where everybody just starts like steamrolling poor innocent people that just happen to want to shop at 4 in the morning that day. Yeah, just to get their free TV or whatever, or not free, but I mean like, you know, 50% off, something like that. I don't know. I get what you're talking about. I mean, I don't think it was that big of a deal. But anyway, the reason why I prefaced it the way that I did though is because I guess you know what? I'd almost rather play... Well, then I'd take damage, so I don't know. I'll just play this now. Not a big fan of it, but that's okay. Anyway, I apparently, after we'd gotten pizza and everything, I went up to my room and started working on a few things. But when I came back down, he was watching a video of some guy opening booster packs, like doing an unboxing for... or he was trying to, like, you know, see what he was getting pulled from his booster packs he bought from there. I'm like, oh, you're watching a video about Pokemon, that's interesting. He's like, yeah, I want to see what I was stuck at the store for. And I was like, oh, you're not gonna like this. This will bore you. He's like, I don't, what's the deal with it? It doesn't make sense. Just like, the guy basically just wants to flip the cards for money. Just don't worry, he probably won't win. I'm pouring all my potions on this fight, by the way. Probably should have done that in the other fight, but it's too late now. Although when I saw in the chat that it said, yeah, the adults fight each other, I thought you meant with Pokemon cards. Everybody was dueling at the Costco. It's time to... There we go. Oh, yes, I forgot I was using that. Hey, I got a potion back. It's pretty good, because I probably will die. You've seen it, and I also got the tiny chest. So if I go to question mark rooms, of which there's only one, I'll eventually get a treasure chest. Not sure I'll get rewarded with that. Here's another poison. And it's very possible I'm going to end up going up against that dirty gremlin knob again. I think even if I did, though, it wouldn't be a big deal, because I do have this failure. So I don't think I'd be in such a bad way. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to take the poison. I'm building into that now. Plus, I also get to go to the store. I could get the waffle. Everybody loves the waffle. I don't know. I think most often whenever I see somebody playing this online, it's just like an instant grab. Everybody just grabs the waffle because they just get all their health back, +7. And it is pretty tasty. I could also be greedy. People like that too. I think no matter what I do, I probably shouldn't waste the fact that I have this mask. Now I'll never get sick. Ever again. With the coronid virus. With the cerveza virus. How about... Okay, well, no matter what, I'm doing this. I'm probably going to just yank a strike out of here, because, like, I hate you. Right. This is definitely a Pokemon day. Should I have come here and just played that again? I am full... By the way, for anybody that would like to know, I'm very intent on playing Pokemon like I did a couple years back. Except I'd like to play Pokemon Blue, because I never really got to play that version. It's not much different from the other, you know, from Red, like I played before, obviously. So, it's not like it'd be a big difference anyway, but I think that would be kind of a cool thing to do on the YouTube side. In fact, I think the biggest temptation I've had is to actually try and catch all 150. Obviously, you'd have to do some weird tricks to do that. You know, that a lot of them aren't very easy to just get out there. You'd have to do all kinds of weird trades between different saves and stuff. I'm kind of for it, though. I think it'd be a fun thing to do what I never got to do before. You know, hey chat, do you guys like waffles or greed better? General question from the outside looking in. Because somebody that might not even know anything about this game, I don't know, actually the greed thing might be a little bit weird here, because I've already got this high costing card that I'm probably going to use more often than anything else. It'll probably get in the way of this greed thing. So I think I'll just do the waffle. Yum. It'll make this fight a lot more possible. Because even if it is the knob and I do get messed up, at least it won't be that bad. I could even get a potion. Which is it's another thing that I find very hard to get myself to do in this game. I don't think there's really much else helpful except maybe acrobatics. But if I'm fighting the big bad... The big bad demon man, I don't think I'm going to care. Okay. I'll just take my waffle and leave. Save all that money for another store, perhaps. Hey, it is. There you go. Devil man, devil man. I do start off with some good poison, though, so... On top of that, I don't even feel really bad that I didn't take that vulnerable pot. Like I would have wanted, maybe. I'm definitely going to take a hit here, though. Because I probably want to play both of these. This is actually going to be my next hand, outside of whatever I draw here. I'm probably going to lose a lot of health. I'll be right back where I was before the waffle, so it's almost like I wouldn't have bought it, but I did. But I'm going to go crazy here. I know it's really bad to play all these skills, but I kind of had a feeling I'd be here already. It's great that I could weaken him, though. 6, 20, 21. Oof. What a shame. But I'll win next turn. I actually have a lot more health than I did before that anyway. So, ice cream! I love ice cream. I mean, obviously I'm going to take this. Yummy. Maybe I overvalue this relic. There's some people that say I don't care for it, but it'll probably help me quite a bit. We all scream. The only other thing that I didn't like too much about getting the waffle, so I'm a little bit happy with taking some damage on that last fight, is this guy will attack you. His first attack will scale based on how much max or how much remaining health you have. So having lost some, I don't feel terrible. I don't have a lot of defensive options, so maybe having blur is good. I think regardless of what happens, I'm going to be upgrading my corpse explosion. Oh, another store! I guess I'm kind of glad I waited for this. I can't even get it in Venom, which is probably the only thing you would think would go with this kind of build. It's not really a big deal that I can't get it. Ghost to potion? I guess the great thing is I can take advantage of this. I could even get acrobatics or Bane. Bane's actually, it can work. I'd be half tempted to get that upgraded instead of the other thing. I'm gonna remove a strike anyway. Boop, 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 boop. I think maybe these two. I'm sorry for it. I have been throwing a lot of dead air in here, but that's the trouble with this game. I am very deep in thought sometimes. Maybe that's why other games I'd probably do better with streaming, but I think this would be a little bit fun. Just to come back and do something I'm comfortable with. Now we do the Bane. Because it was on special. Acrobatics might be good too. Might be. Or I could just save this money again. Generally, I don't do that, though. It's kind of funny that I decided to do that on this stream instead. Playing away, I don't normally. Let's do acrobatic. Oh, no. It's too bad I didn't have my all-out attack. Well, the corpse explosion should help, but I don't think it's going to help me quickly enough. Not right now. I guess what I'm going to want to do is just block for the most part. I think my poison's going to be doing all the work here. I'm going to be very weak pretty much the entire fight. I've already got to deal with that, too. I'm going to take some damage this turn, but maybe I should just get rid of the fiend that's going to hit me a bunch. Pretty much have to play Corpse Explosion here no matter what. The trouble is I probably still don't have enough damage to actually stop this guy from hitting me, unless I use this. I'll be tempted to. This guy will actually still be alive, though, because of that big shield that he's got. Also not a fan. Well, actually, he won't be he absolutely won't be if I use this. I might want my health to be lower for this boss, though. So maybe it's okay that I take a hit. Your time will come. Yes, shield him. He hasn't got long. Especially because I'm gonna hit him with another one. There we go. Now everybody is definitely dead. Blam! I think I want this. More defense. Alright. Pretty sure I'm committed to upgrading this. Or one of these two, really, but... usually you want your rare cards up. It seems generally good. Not a good opening, though. Because I don't need to defend against anything yet. So great. I mean, the ice cream made that not so bad, though. I must admit. Okay, so looking a little bit ahead, I am probably going to want to use the liquid memories maybe on Blur. Not so much because of retaining block, because I'm not going to have any at the end of this, no matter what, but if I take all these hits, I'm never going to be able to use this again. Because this guy's going to probably hit me maybe 4 times, and that'll basically make this thing cost 4 energy each turn. So I'll be out of luck with that for good. So I'm just gonna go. Not yet. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, I screwed that up. Well, now what do I do? Should I just play this again because I never will get to again? Jeez. I didn't mean to play that yet. Oh well. Top tier gameplay. And yeah, like I was saying before, that thing's up to 4 energy, which actually I guess I was kind of wrong about. If I stack enough energy, I will be able to play that card again, but at 4 cost, why would I want to? It's almost completely ridiculous. I'm gonna try to not feel like I just completely threw this fight by messing that potion up, because I badly needed it to work, but we can probably still make it without. Gotta stay positive. But yeah, it's just like I was saying, this thing's 4 cost now, so I can't use it anymore. Whereas if I had done it properly, I think it would have just been 1 cost right now. Bane is actually doing a lot of work, though. I think that's one big reason why upgrading would have been nice. There are a couple burns there. Hooray! I think if I don't rush this down fast enough... the priority right now is not losing the fairy. I could face tank all of this, which is... I mean, that's how bad it got. Like, I really couldn't afford to have this be a mistake, but here we are. That was, like, the one thing I, couldn't afford to have happen. By the way, it probably costs 7 now, right? Yeah. Yay. Let's see. Yeah, that showed up anyway. Sadly, that misplay is probably going to cost me the fairy. I'm going to try to prevent it, though. Frankly, I don't think it's going to work, though, because this is the attack to worry about. I basically needed 1 more turn. Or, I mean, you got to think about it, because I would have probably done 32 damage by now. 50... Okay, so maybe based on the math here... I'm not so sure. It looks like I probably... I probably would have been short by 2, but maybe I miscounted. It don't matter. I'm losing the fairy anyway. Womp womp. But we win. It doesn't feel like it, but we win. Oh wait, do we? Unless there are no attacks coming. Oh wait, no, never mind. This guy's dead already. Doesn't matter. I was completely ignoring the poison I had there. I generally like this, so I'm already going to be looking at the adrenaline for maybe what I do next. That actually combos with ice cream pretty good. Because at the very least, I can just store the energy that if I don't end up using it. Doppelganger's great with this too. I took the adrenaline. Almost without thinking. Pandora's box, maybe. Whenever you see this, usually the first thing you want to consider is whether or not you have any eggs, for the most part. Like egg relics up here, so that stuff might get upgraded. I don't really have any, but this can still be good. I don't think I have many things to discard, so the kite probably won't work. Well, I have this. And the thing you start with. But that's about as much as I would have had the other run anyways. There's also the bell. But that's the rough thing. I don't have many energy relics here, which means the ice cream doesn't benefit as much unless we're talking about this guy. And I'm still not really looking that way. I could always add more, but I don't have it right now, and I'm not really... I mean, I probably will after the Pandora's box. So let's see what I get. We're gonna play risky again. There's a poison here. There's a discard thing here now. Well, I mean, it benefits from me discarding, but I'm not sure it's going to work very good right now. So... I can't say this is the greatest, but we'll see if we can make it work. Good news is I can at least start removing some of the things I don't like from Pandora's box. Because I have a couple shops front and center, and I could use them just for removing. I can't say that's the greatest thing in the world to do, but I could try. Well, let's see. I think I want to use one of the piercing whales here. I can pretty much just full block this just by using piercing whale only. I guess I'm going to do that. The flask is a little bit hard to think of using at the moment. I might need all that block for later, so I don't know, maybe I'll just play it the incredibly slow way. I probably could have played that in a different order to get a tiny bit more block, but... Whatever, man. I can stop a little bit of the bad stuff that's about to happen here. Okay, this is a little bit better, because this guy is not going to attack me. I'm pretty much making sure that he's not going to attack by hitting him 4 times. He'll fall to the ground. Ooh. Well... I guess I can ensure that this guy goes down. He's a goner. If I had Corpse Explosion, that would have just finished everything, but... not so bad. Speaking of... let's just stop that in its tracks there. We're gonna mostly focus on getting the poison up here where I can. First. Yeah, he's a goner if I do this. Hi-ya! And this guy wasn't going to hit me anyways, but it doesn't matter because I'm doing like 56 damage to the guy, so Oh, no, better. I guess maybe I applied another stack that I didn't remember, but I got him. Backstab plus. I like it. Uh-huh. Sure. Now it's time to remove, probably. There's a panic button, but I don't know if I care. What do I want gone, though? Probably eviscerate. I think that's the thing I've been looking at the most, because I'm mostly focused on poisoning. And outside of getting just the god tier hand where I have Survivor and Acrobatics as well as this, I don't see that happening very often. I guess it could. I don't want to rely on it. That's silly. Go away. Still mostly trying to poison stuff. Maybe I can pick up a potion while I'm here. But I could be preventing myself from getting a remove. You also have to bear in mind, too, that I do want to try and path towards some of the question marks to fill out this tiny chest thing. Since I have it. Maybe I'll take this. Ooh, the spooky writing. I am unsure that I really have anything there that I would want. It seems like a pretty bad decision. Because the absolute worst case scenario is getting the Necronomicon, and I have no 2-cost attacks. Well, I guess sometimes I do, depending on what happens. So I guess that's something to consider, but I don't think that's enough. Because it'd be the one thing. And I would have to go several turns before this would even happen, so probably not. The other two, I just don't see it. No thanks. Ooh, okay. And on the other side, I could get some free card or some free heals. Doot, 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 doot. Yes, I don't know right away. What other elites do I don't even know what elites I would be pathing towards. If I feel really bold, I could probably take on one of these, but it almost seems too early. There's a lot of combats coming up ahead. Might be tough to deal with. I do have a lot of rest sites as an option, though. Granted, I think I'd only care about this... this question mark room. Sorry, dear viewer, I bumped you in the ear. Let's see. With my microphone. I don't think I want the heals that badly. So I'm going to take a card. Cripple Cloud? Possibly. I have to think a little bit about After Image too, because I don't think I see very much use for this either in the deck. Despite generally whenever I build decks, this card is very good, but right now I'm questioning it because I only have so few things I can really play. I mean, usually you want to do it with a deck that generates a million 0-cost like Shivs or something, and I only have this and that and that, and sometimes this. So maybe it's not all that bad. And that. I could add something that makes that better. Maybe another escape plan. But I don't think I like that. I'll take the Cripple Cloud. Well, no, maybe not. You know, I'll try and play into the after image a little bit. Wait, what did it say? Sorry, I said I was going to read this stuff, and I never did. I read a story that takes place in a giant isolated building underground as the outside conditions have become unbearable. The novel is mired with conspiracies, propaganda, and injustice. And the fakest of news. Okay, let's leave. Let's go to the... I'm unsettled now. Wait, what? Whatever. Okay, we're gonna go for the... Oh, I don't like this guy at all. He's not even doing the cool attack. Okay, well, like I was saying before, I'm trying to do the after image thing, so here we go. I think I should probably block as hard as I can here. Don't want him to heal either. For the most part, it seems like I'm just trying to block a whole lot. That's not helping me either. And I needed that burst a day ago. Of course, he's going to heal the one damage I've done so far. As soon as I get some poison on him, though, then I can at least get ahead. But you can see where this Masterful Stab is not doing very good. That's a little bit of why... It harkens back to why I'm not a big fan of this card. If you get something like Bullet Time, this becomes not so bad. Because then you can make it free no matter what it costs. But I'm probably not even going to take that if I see it. Well, maybe. No promises. Get rid of this. Delete this. There we go. The poison has started. Neato. Let's do the burst. Getting burst is also, it's a little bit of a nice combo to have with the, well, both with Ice Cream and with the explode thing that I have. I couldn't remember the name of for some reason. Dough. Time for damage. The next turn he's dead, so at least I can stop it here. I'm gonna make your corpse explode even more. Just gonna play stuff for fun. If I had to block him, I could have. Oh. Not really a fan of anything here. Like, even despite having a plus on it, choke might not really work well here when I'm mostly trying to do poison. It's a bit odd to say, because if you usually want this if you're playing a lot of cards, and I'm trying to do that more with the after image here, but that combination might not work well. I'm kind of glad this is the boss I'm fighting with the corpse explosion that I have, though. Doop, 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 doop. I think I want to upgrade something. Maybe burst, because double improved burst is good. You basically get to use 2 skills twice, so you can bust things like playing adrenaline twice, and then you can do something else a second time, maybe even escape plan or blur. Those are nice. Lots of good options. I need to try and get more things upgraded. But that said, I don't think I want anything here. Even Terror is a tough choice when I'm not doing as many regular attacks, especially after the Pandora's box. There's only a few of them. No elite fight yet, though. I'll probably try and take this one on when I get there, but let's try and get burst up first, and hope for the best. All right, what did we come here for? War paint. Oh no, this could have upgraded what I just upgraded. I mean, it doesn't matter. It won't now, but it could have. I guess I'd only really hope that it hits adrenaline. Backflip's okay too, but definitely this needs upgrades also. And then I'll have a really good combination here. No! These are fine. But then again, I could just upgrade that right here, and that would be just fine. I need to consider one other thing too. That's the fact that I could probably play this up to get one more relic out of Tiny Chest. I'm probably going to be able to get one no matter what, so long as I get to Act 3. But I don't know. Just very uncertain. Da 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 da. Spend gold at shops. I'm trying. I don't know. I could end up at one in just a moment. If I did, and like I've been saying before, I've prioritized going to the shops mostly for. I mean, I didn't here. I was initially thinking I was going to go to this shop for removed, but I didn't do it, and I'm kind of glad I didn't, because the deck's at least shaping up well enough. Matter of fact, I don't know how badly I'd want to remove anything else right away. There's probably something. Maybe Quick Slash. But even then, having the draw is nice. So, I don't know. I think I could probably hit 3 more question mark rooms going into the once I'm in the 3rd act, so maybe I'll just upgrade things instead. This I definitely wanted to have happen. And another box. Oh, fish. Okay, so every time I get a card, I get 9 more gold. That can be helpful. And then now I gotta think pretty hard about whether or not... I mean, there's not much a reason to not upgrade. I suppose the thing I feel bad about, because I believe at the beginning of this run I was offered Dreamcatcher. That goes good with the fish. I could have taken advantage of it here, but I would have needed to know this was actually going to happen. Maybe I'll upgrade Bouncing Flask. Maybe. Or Blur. It's got to be an upgrade no matter what I do. Doop, 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 doop. It's probably a blue card too. And not because it's blue, but these are good ones to upgrade probably in this situation. I don't much care for this one being upgraded. I know that you might have heard me saying that the rare ones probably should get upgraded as fast as you can, but this specific upgrade makes it so that it shows up in your opening hand every time. It has the innate property, and I don't think I want that. Because sometimes it happens on its own anyway. I mean, I take it where I could get it, but I don't think I care about that compared to the other two. How about... a flask, sure. Oh boy. We're gonna need to corpse explode and fast. So maybe I can go after this guy. So much for upgrading this. Ooh, that's good. So I gotta do 21 damage here to finish the fight nice and smoothly. And I've already got 8 of it taken care of for me. Oh, and I got... Oh, I love it. Yeah, yeah. Now I can really hurt them. Yeah, they're done for now. Nothing can save you now. Bang, bang. At this point, it's a matter of how do I want to do it. I don't even need the poison. Oh. 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 Huh. Well, do I want 2 of these? Having a burst plus makes me really tempted to do it. This is the kind of thing where you'd really want to be fighting against a single target. The boss I'm fighting isn't. There's going to be a bunch of minions there. But it can still work when I get rid of them. Especially because I have Corpse Explode. This should be fun and funny. I haven't even found Catalyst yet, and I'm hoping I do soon. I hope we don't do a total rewind where Catalyst was available in that one room where I went, where I picked a card and could have slipped. But it's all in the past now. I still truly want to upgrade. I could now do Blur probably. I'm very proactive with the upgrades this run. It's kind of nice. I'm for it. You know, I didn't even upgrade Bane back then, and I could probably still do that too. Doing 10 damage twice is great. I am trying to consider whether or not I would actually rather to take a fight instead. I'm feeling a little bit confident, probably for no good reason, but I like what I'm building here. Let's do another fight. It's not something I would originally do, and I think it's going to pay off here. I'm gonna throw Corpse Explosion at this guy for sure. Maybe I can pull. Maybe I can pull the burst here. If I do, then I'll be smiling ear to ear. I'll have the biggest, sharkiest grin of all time. You flash one of those at me, boy? It's close enough. My boy. Okay, let's see if I get the... No. No. I could still get it. I'm rambling gambling. Oh. Oh well. I don't think it's that bad yet. Well, I do want to play the Corpse Explosion though, so. It never showed up. I'm probably going to forego the after image as well, by the way. Actually, I didn't even... I mean, it didn't matter because I didn't use blur or anything, but it's okay. This guy's dead on this next turn. Okay, well, there's burst. Let's go ahead and do it here. There, no damage. Hopefully the daze won't be too bad. It is a little bit. I'm gonna take a little bit of damage, but the fight's not going terribly. It probably could have been a little bit better, though. I think I really... It would have been a lot better if the burst actually showed up when I needed it. Sure. I know I'm giving myself a lot of dazed, but... Ooh, that's pretty bad. Let's see if I can get away without using a potion. I don't think that's going to happen, though. I'm going to have to use something, probably. it might end up being the attack potion too. Rough fight for sure. I thought it was going to go a little bit better, but draw order was a little bit messy this time. 7, 14, 20. Already dead. Okay, so I saved the potion. Good enough. Bam. Not that I was going to take this one. I could have. I don't think I need another poison stab. It'd be nice if there was a plus on it just to make it better than this one. I know I could get more money for taking one of these anyways. I don't know if that's enough. I was actually able to upgrade dodge and roll. I can't really see myself doing it though, just for the money. Let's go to the question mark. Duplicate! Oh! This could be amazing. Good heavens, man. What am I gonna blow? Let's see. How about adrenaline? I was quoting Toy Story, by the way, so don't take that out of context. Adrenaline duplicated is incredibly, like, it is a very good thing. After image might have been fine too, but I don't really know if I want to play that angle. Ow. If I just so happen to get this and then oh, this could be crazy. I could have the perfect hand where it's 2 adrenalines and a burst. Like, obviously that's a huge gamble for that to even happen that way, but I think I have to do it. Let's duplicate the adrenaline. This could get bonkers. I hope it does. First we have to destroy this hand. I do not see burst yet, but maybe I could draw into it. I'm gonna have to do a similar such gamble as I did before. This turn will be okay no matter what. But if I can this time pull burst, I'll feel really good. Man. I shouldn't be surprised with this kind of luck, but that's pretty wacky that it just won't appear. Maybe after the first one of these? Because I can still make that work. No. Not even once. Okay, well, I'll try and take advantage of Blur while we're at it. Ah, great. Once again. Once again, not when I need it. Play all the stuff that's free. And then I gotta think a little bit. I could... with the energy I have left, I could do Burst, Double Blur, Double Bouncing Flask. I think that's a good way to seal the deal here. Because then I'll be mostly protected for the next turn. I don't need Cork's Explosion to really do much of anything, and the poison I'm getting from these is going to be more anyways, so... I'll have plenty of block for the next turn. I'm feeling kind of okay with the opening of this. Even despite missing the, missing that burst when I wanted it the most. Still gotta block 24. This will take care of the rest. Nice. I even have a tiny bit of leftover block for after that. 28 damage incoming. Make that 20. Okay, so I can probably get away with this fight. I mean, regardless, I can get away with at least taking a little bit more if I had to, but I don't even have to because one of these potions will more than likely do the rest of the job. It's kind of gonna... It might have to. I'm only gonna be able to do 32 here. So if I use an attack potion, I'm definitely out of here without taking any more damage. I probably can't guarantee anything if I use the Swift, so we're gonna have to leave that on deck. Yeah, we're good to go. I even had enough block if I if I needed it. I did not. Happy flower. So now I get an energy after a few turns. Oops. I don't want to leave. Well, still can't see myself getting talked into taking many of these. No pluses anywhere. I have most of these already. Blade Dance, I mean, that's okay with After Image. I think I'd only be slightly tempted if I had something like an Envenom Plus or whatever, but I'm not sure that's even gonna do it. Okay, might need to rest here. I'll be hoping for a better opening. It's funny though, because it feels like the deck that I've kind of built here might gamble a little bit on just getting Burst and Adrenaline together. At least that seems to be the strategy I want to play now. There we go. Rested up. Hopefully this Swift Potion will take care of everything else. This time I don't get any draw on the opening, so I guess I have to play Adrenaline first no matter what. I wasn't including Adrenaline with that draw, by the way. That was just going to happen no matter what, but as you saw in the last couple fights, I want to see if I could draw into Burst before using this. Don't really have an opportunity this time, but if... Oh, well, actually, I guess that's not entirely true. Do I want to use this now? I find that I probably want to use this when I'm actually in danger, so I probably won't just throw the potion away. It'd be funny, though. However, I don't think losing would be funny either. Let's save this when we need it. I'll just play this right away. Get another draw at least. Double Flask and Backstab might be a good way to open this up. I could also see Blur getting used, but I'm not sure that that's what I'd like to do. Seems like unnecessary defense. Especially, like I was saying before, a single target with these cards is pretty great. It's too bad I couldn't have bursted these either, like I did on the Book of Stab. Anyways, off we go. We're going to want to use the Corpse Explosion on one of these two dudes. What I don't particularly like is the fact that if I do the double Corpse Explosion, I'm leaving myself open otherwise. This turn's not terrible, though. Even if I did take all this damage and just never used Masterful Stab almost ever again, it's probably not that bad. But see, something that if you're not familiar with this card or the game in general and don't really know, something that's nice about this card is that you might have noticed it too, maybe, but if you play this card multiple times on a single target, it'll actually double and triple however much AoE damage it does to everybody else. It'll double or triple it based on, you know, how many times you've used it. So if I played this on this guy twice, instead of doing 44 damage to everybody, it'll do 88. If I played it a third time, it'd be 132 or whatever the number is. I'm pretty sure that's the right math, but it'll be very useful to try and take out this big guy here. So even if I took this damage a bit early, I think it's acceptable. Alright, let's try not to mess with this boss up. Also, the damage is going to be dealt next turn, by the way, because we're only taking 18 away. That's pretty nice. It's really too bad I couldn't use that second skill. I was hoping I could, but I didn't have enough energy. Ow. Ow. Okay, so at worst, I've got to deal with 26 damage, but we are going to... Because this guy's not going to be a thing. He's dead. But I will have to deal with that. I'm going to reduce it with Piercing Wail, but it's probably not going to be a whole lot. Here's hoping, though. Uh-huh. Okay, well, we need this in play, so I'm going to do it. We should probably just focus damage on the main boss right away. I could even save some of the energy I've got here. I do need to be a little nimble and a little quick, though. I think I'll at least save 1 energy because playing Bane here is not going to be worth anything. I'm just going to be doing junk damage to the block. So I actually full blocked this. I didn't realize it at first, but that's pretty great. Bam. We're actually very close to finishing the fight already. And, oh, we actually have a single target attack here, too. I very much like that. Let's use this to see what I get. Probably not going to play that. Okay. I don't... I don't really know. What else could I draw here? There's probably nothing that I care too much about. I guess I'm kind of okay with drawing through all this stuff. Mind you, I'm about to be debuffed on this turn, but based on how good things look right now, it might not matter. I actually have no skills I'd really like to play twice anyways, so I guess I could just do burst the way that it is. I think I might already actually be there, by the way, or pretty close to it. This is actually my hand next turn. The debuffs aren't going to matter too much. I'm doing a Porky Pig over here. I think despite being debuffed, I'm probably going to be okay with the Poison Stab not doing as much, because I think Poison is all I really need to do. That doesn't get debuffed here, so it should be fine. I only got to do 5 damage. It's very doable since Corpse Explosion's coming up. 39. I'm going to do a little bit of what would have happened here, because supposing I didn't have the damage to do anything to this guy, would have gotten that. Okay, so if I was truly in some kind of danger, I could have actually blocked this and survived, but I don't need to. It's not a big deal. We just win. Kablam! Alright, that went better than the other boss fight I did. Much, much better. Oh, hey, look, there's Envenom. The hard thing... well, there's a couple difficult things about even considering that. The first is, I don't really have many attacks to benefit from that. I also don't have it in a plus version. So I kind of can't see it. It's not like I'm getting another Pandora's box after this, so I can't even gamble. There's no good reason to. This is tough. I almost don't want much of anything here. Just die, 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 really. Corpse Explosion is a maybe, but I already have one, and it's better because there's a plus on it. The big benefit is just taking this so that I can at least deal a little bit more damage to all the other targets so that they're more potentially dead to Corpse Explosion. I think that's what I'm going to do. It's nearly a skip to me because I'm not too big on anything here. I'm not doing it for the money, even though that's nice too, but... Cha-ching. Okay, what did we earn from here? Huh. Interesting options. We're in a good spot where I could feel just fine with taking Fusion Hammer. This makes it so that we can't upgrade at rest sites anymore. And we've done a ton of that in advance already. So I mean, you can see it here. We've already, like, every single one of these was an upgrade, I think. I believe I only rested here. And the rest of the rests were actually not rests. They were upgrades. So that's cool. I hardly look this way with the choker. That makes it so I can only play 6 cards per turn. And that would very much cripple my adrenaline burst combo. Because right off the bat, I'll have played 4 cards just to do this. Because each of the cards that you do in this do count. Actually, that would be 5, wouldn't it? It'd be this plus 2 of each. So I'd play 5 cards to do all this. I'd have a bunch of energy, which, I mean, Ice Cream would enable. But then I get to play 1 more card and I'm done. Not a fan of that at all. This guy is going to it's going to do kind of what Pandora's Box did. But instead of getting rid of strikes and defends, I pick 3 cards. And then they get transformed into random cards. And then they get automatically upgraded. And there's some use in that too. But I could benefit from a 4th energy. Truly. It does seem like transforms at this stage are pretty risky now. It already was risky when I did Pandora's Box, but we made it work. I just think that maybe we'd do better with this too. It almost seems like it'd be a no-brainer anyway, but I just want to make sure all my options are good. But since we've been very actively upgrading, I think we earned it. And now we have Clock Boss. So that's kind of like having the Velvet Choker, I guess. But that's a problem for later. Where's our Super Elite? Right there. I already collected the blue key in exchange for Dreamcatcher, so that's cool. You don't gotta worry about that now. So I can take whatever's in any of these boxes. It's gonna have to be one of these 2, since I mean, in case you weren't aware, I'm usually always going after the heart too, so I've got to make sure that I get a rest site in where I take the key. And that's another good reason to have this, because I'm going to need to use up one of these rest sites just for the key. There's probably not going to be any more upgrades, despite the fact that I mostly don't care if any of the rest of them get upgraded here. As nice as it would be, it's not terribly important. Doop, 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 dooey, dooey, doop. Let's move up here. So yeah, I'm going to use this rest site to try and get the red key, probably, because it seems like there are very few other... I can't really take many other alternative paths that can lead to the Super Elite right here. Something else, too, that I've got to consider is the tiny chest. I was saying that I would like to get 3 more question marks, and I can do it. I could even hit a shop at the end of all of that. Despite the fact that it feels like I probably need that sooner. Any other option that I have where I go after the Elite here, it doesn't... It doesn't really involve 3 question marks. So it kind of feels like this is really the only path that I can take to meet most of the goals that I was kind of after for this run, given the way that I've set things up. Very questionable future, though. Despite how good of a combo I have for potentially opening, there's still room for a lot of error. I don't like error. Let's start here and just hope for the best. I really wish I could get an earlier shop to spend some of this money, but I'm not going to get the chance to take advantage of that gold until I get here. Unless one of these ends up being a shop. That could happen too, I guess. I'm not really... I'm not counting on it, though. This is going to be very useful, this fight. Thank goodness Happy Flower gave me some extra energy, by the way. I'm probably going to need it right now. Hey. Alright, that takes this turn a little bit further. Very nice. These didn't get to go with my burst, but that's okay too, I suppose. I think I'm only going to need one of these, based on how things are going. Let's play this now. Sure. We definitely don't want to play this. I take 14 damage because I'll be hitting both of these guys and they pinch back. This has to happen too. Hit this guy and then they all take a bunch of damage. I think I'm just gonna do this and this, and then save an energy for later. All right, that'll work. Anytime I play an attack card, I get hit back by these guys. So thankfully, the great thing about this deck is I don't have very many attack cards. I mean, outside the ones you see here, but I will not be using them. I'm gonna have all this block I can't use. I might as well spend it, though. It'll be gone by the end of this turn. And we're there. I'm gonna make it hurt. Bang, bang, bang. No problem. Skill potion. I've been wondering if I've had a very much anytime I've had this potion here in mind, it's been just it's just been as some kind of bonus thing I could have done. I could very well just pretend I used it already and switch it out. I mean, a skill potion might be more useful here based on how things are going. I just never know if I'll end up in a more desperate situation where I was going to need more cards. It's always nice having one for free, though. You know what, I mean, I bought this, though. Oh, sunken cost. What will I do? Pain plus. Ooh. I can have it without the problem of this, I guess. It is a good one. You know what? Yeah, I'll do it. Because, I mean, that was the other thing. Having been tempted to upgrade this part of the time, at least I can have one. Hopefully it shows up more often than the other, but they're still both going to be useful, I think. Let's press on. I know I didn't take that skill potion, but it'll be okay. Let's draw one. Shut down a little bit of that damage there. Play this. This might hurt a little bit. I can finally get it over with and play this. Maybe. I stand to take 20 minus, I guess, 11. So 9 damage unless I do something about it. You know what? This potion will hang over my head the entire run. Let's just use it. I'm sure it'll do me some good now. Give me a little bit of block. Yes. Oh, yes. In fact, I could get the other adrenaline that's waiting in my deck somewhere. Or if I don't do that, maybe I can get Corpse Explosion and this fight will be over pretty quickly. Since I've already focused damage here, I guess this is going to be my target. I don't have room to draw a bunch, so let's just do this once. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, okay. We can do stuff. But I might need to be very, very decisive on what I do. I actually don't think I need all that much, though. This is going to do 18, 28. That's perfect. Huh. You know, normally it's not perfect. But today it will be. Although this guy's still going to be alive. 51, 8, 59. Oh my god, it is perfect. I don't believe it. I don't believe this. 102. Yes. What is all this? What's all this then? I don't like any of them. This is ridiculous. I don't think I'll take any of that. Not even for gold. Not even for fame or fortune. Alright, let's go get the question marks now. It's more of the shapes. I guess we don't have as much of an easy out this time, but, well, maybe. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Burst Adrenaline's already looking good. I could draw into the other one. Corpse Explosion will finish this fight too. That's what's so great about that card sometimes. So yeah, let's start it off with I'll do that. Gonna make some room. Okay. I didn't get either of the things I was kind of hoping I would see. Despite that, this is probably still okay. Let's make some room, because I think maybe Acrobatics is the other... Well, no, I might use Bouncing Flask instead. Let's just see where it lands. Alright. I'm glad that most of it hit this guy. That's where you usually want your poison most of the time, so we got pretty lucky. Down with this guy. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Get this in play. A little bit more adrenaline. See if I can at least stop some of the incoming dazes I'm about to get. It might be risky playing this when I already have some targets that are dead. I don't want to add poison to stuff that doesn't need it. Let's put some more on that guy, and then I'll also blur for next turn, in case I need to do some swinging. There we go. Well, here's this now. I actually will do a swing as well. I could do 2 swings, actually. I can actually take the 9 damage and feel okay with it, because this guy will be gone. And I'll even hit you. And then it's over. Boom. A duplication. Okay. A riddle. I was trying to rack my brain, but I truly couldn't remember the I truly couldn't remember it. What's the riddle that Gollum tells Bilbo in that movie book? I was gonna say movie first, and I was just like, well, it was a book. I mean, I don't know anymore. It seems like a lot of those movies that were books, it just seemed, or well, yeah, it seems like everybody was a little bit more familiar with the movies at this point. I'm one of those guys. I wish I could remember the riddle. What's Tato's precious? I don't care for these. That wasn't the riddle, by the way. What is a tater? Oh, the dancing fire. Oh, I could really do some good things here. I could totally give up Die 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 and not feel a thing, actually. That seems like a really good choice. I think what I wanted it to do, it's already done it at this point. I'd say this was a good choice, and it's going to be an even better choice here. Anytime you pick a rare card, you get all your health back. Granted, I didn't have all that much lost, so it's not a big deal, but you also get some max HP as well. I mean, even then, I could consider just getting rid of something else I don't want as much. And I don't know. Maybe just because it's Time Eater first. Like, that's the only boss I'm guaranteed to fight right now. I wouldn't really feel bad getting rid of this. Maybe with a different boss, like Awakened one. If I fought that, then maybe I'd feel a little bit disappointed that I don't have this. But who knows? I might not even top deck that anyway, so it might not matter. So I'm probably going to just get rid of this. I know I was stalling, but yeah, max 10 HP. You toss an offering into the bonfire. The flames burst, nearly knocking you off your feet as the fire doubles in strength. I didn't think it was 10 too. Man, that's crazy. Lots of good stuff. Okay, let's go. Yeah, this is a fight where I wouldn't have wanted die anyway, so now I feel even more better. This is great. Now what do I do? Perhaps I'd swing for one draw, perhaps? Just to see if I can get burst out. I might mostly want to get burst just to get rid of this guy. So I'll probably just use all my debuffs to get rid of the artifacts here. See if I can do it. That's not it. That's not it either. Well, I will still do what I can. No, this. Okay, it got rid of one. And I guess that's fine. I know I can fully block without taking any damage right now. I'd almost rather give it Corpse Explosion to this guy, though. I hope I don't get penalized for that, though, because it doesn't seem like... It does seem like I could probably have done this a little bit better, but then again, it kind of depended on where the flask was going to land. I was mostly hoping it would get rid of some of the artifacts and maybe apply poison to him. Didn't happen, though. Yes, the eyeball's a boy, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I mean, there's, you know, there's things floating around there. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that's how you could tell which one to do. Anyways, I'm gonna... Oh yeah, Piercing Whale. That actually gets rid of the artifact. I didn't think of that either. But does it help? I mean, I did do damage. I like that. But there is going to be some shields back here, so... Uh-huh. Alrighty. Burst Bouncing Flask, definitely. Okay, that's pretty sweet. We gave it a little bit to this. It almost evened it out, too. Not entirely, but the fact that both of these guys are getting weakened by the poison, very good. Extra primo good. Bam, bam. Throw Bane this way. We're gonna make it. Let's see. Just this should take care of most everything. The middle guy is the only one that survives. We're okay. This guy's not gonna hit me. Let's just save an energy, I suppose. Not sure what for, because the fight's over, but I forgot. Good time to end it, though. I haven't really been watching my relics too much, and the only one that you would really want to kind of keep an eye out for is probably this Happy Flower here, because if I can start the next fight with an extra energy, which I'm going to in this case, but if I can do that at the very start, it's only the more helpful. I could consider a well-laid plans, even this late. It'd be extra good if I am not fighting Awakened one. I mean, it's not going to matter too much. This is the only power I'm using so far, and I can probably do without this one in the first phase of that fight. It's a little bit hard to say the same for this one, though. The tragedy is that doesn't get upgraded, though, and it's usually best when it is. The cool thing is I'm guaranteed not to take a fight here, because I'm getting my tiny chest value finally, as I've been aiming for this entire run. Or since Act 2, anyway. I do want that. So I'll add it. It'll make going to the shop even sweeter. Alright, red key time. I truly don't need to rest, so it's really good that things played out the way that it has. I'd say there's some good luck going on here. Let's see what's in the box. Oh. Okay, well, if you were to tell me in Act 1 that I was going to get this instead of Dreamcatcher, I would have just taken the Dreamcatcher. Especially because there was the fit. But you know what? Sure, life finds a way, I suppose. I don't really see myself getting any other curses. I mean, I could. I love Blue Candle in Terraria. What's Blue Candle in Terraria? You know, there are a lot of references to other games based on a lot of relics here, and relics. I'm sorry, that's not a word. It's hot in here, okay. But I'm not sure what this does. I forget. It's been a long time since I've done Terraria things. That'd be fun to revisit one of these times. That'll be my nextest Let's Play. It just makes more enemies spawn. So this one, it doesn't do that. Though, could you imagine, though? I wonder, that would be kind of cool if that's something that this did. But in this game, it gives you the ability to play curse cards so you can just get rid of them. Unfortunately, I have very little use of that because I only have one curse in my deck, and it's just the one you get for Ascension 10. So, I mean, that's whatever, but if I had more curses, which I could get, there is an enemy that you encounter that could give you one, so, but you usually try your darndest not to get it. I will definitely do that in these next couple combats. Anyways, this guy will not give me a curse, but he will give me pain if I'm not careful. Bam, bam. I probably won't waste too much energy on this guy, but I will try and apply the poison as much as I can. I think 1-for-1 the poison damage will take away whatever damage is here, so this should go down to 0 and I shouldn't waste any more energy. Ice Cream is going to be really handy here as long as I do exactly as much damage as I need, because I don't expect to do all 999 damage before the fight ends. If you're looking at this for the first time and don't know anything about this fight, this enemy will die in 5 turns, so all this health won't matter as much, but I will have to come a long way to avoid taking any damage. Blur's going to help too. Used up all my energy, but I'll at least have a bit of block left over for this turn. Definitely no chance of Corpse Explosion doing much here. Let's see what else I can do. There's another one of these. I'll get another blur. That's kind of nice. If I don't do any damage here, though, then I'm going to have to worry about losing all that block. I'd really like not to have that issue. I'm going to use both my Banes. We're at the point now where there's going to be very little damage left. So maybe I should just stop here and stockpile the 3 energy I've got. Might even hold on to the Survivor just in case. Now we gotta deal with 70 damage. Okay, the weaken's really gonna help there. I'm already able to block this, but I still want to retain as much block as I can. Just in case. I might actually hold on to the burst. On second thought, I'm going to play it. And this. Then I'm going to hold on to Survivor yet again. Looking pretty good. We're going to be dealing with most of the damage that's being dealt here. We even get to burst in Bouncing Flask again. I could even do it with Deadly Poison as well. And, you know, I don't really see why not. This is the kind of fight that if I did have, like, a copy or two of Catalyst, then I could actually get rid of this he's not even a boss. I was going to say he was. He feels like one, but isn't. But we could actually take this guy out if I actually had Catalyst, which... there's still room in which I could find one. I could even maybe find it in the shop, and if I did, that's almost maybe an instant click. Yeah, and that turn too, I suppose. And this will be the last one. Also, I lost all that block, but I think it'll be okay. Especially because we already have all the damage to cover everything. I could burst again, but there isn't going to be another turn. Or I mean, Course Explodes. I think I said burst. My mistake. Then I'll finally play this, because what did I hold on to it for otherwise? It doesn't matter, but what if it did? See, I only got halfway there, but the card I'm talking about makes a big difference. Corpse Explosion. We already huh. Imagine having so many of these. It'd be funny if I had this many copies of this card, but I'm pretty much stopping myself from taking these, considering I have an upgraded one. I'd rather just keep using that one over and over instead of just finding... If I had an unupgraded one, then maybe I'd consider taking this more just so it would be more frequent, but I'd rather just use the one that's a bit more powerful over and over. Anyways, we get one more free chest. Let's have a look inside. Bag of marbles. Yeah, that's I'll take it or leave it. With that die card I gave up, that could have been okay, but we don't have it anymore. It's kind of whatever. Okay, here we go. Nothing's attacking me, so I can't make use of Piercing Whale right away. Oh yeah, I did forget though. Backstab is actually going to be really good with the marbles. Because I can pretty quickly get rid of one of these guys. Maybe I should go hunting for Corpse Explosion, because this fight can be over just like that if I can land it. It doesn't look like that's going to happen though. I can probably get him close though. In fact, I could probably get all of them close at that. Okay, so if I can get Corpse Explosion on, well, probably this guy now, actually, because this one's the closest. If I can stick that landing, then this will be done just like that. In an instant. Show me the money. All right. Yeah, we did it. We are instant winners. And also just ramble gamble just for fun. See what else I hit. I don't have that other thing. It doesn't matter. This would have been an ugly turn, though, otherwise. I'm still playing it on just for fun, but... what else could have happened? Sure, hold on to that. I could have held on to the curse. Why not? Yay. Another backstab. No plus on it, though, so it does seem like I would just be wasting a better... I'd be taking up room for a better card in the opening, so I'm probably not going to take that. Now we have the big elite fight coming up. I hope we can handle it. Oh, it's the nasty head. I mean, it could have been anybody. It had to be this guy, though. The only thing we mostly suffer from is that attacks are really good against this guy, and usually when you're playing a lot of cards, too. Something we're not really doing. So we have to rely on the poison to do most of it here. Not saying we can't make it, but it's going to be a big uphill battle. The potions are probably going to be sorely needed here. Alright. Start with this. And then this. Because basically the way this guy works is the more cards you play, the more your attack cards will do damage. So I'm going to need to make sure I play these last. But like mentioned before, we didn't build this with many attack cards in here, so that's where we suffer a little bit. But we might be able to make it through the other side. Thankfully, this one will do a lot of damage, but we gotta save that for ultimately last. I'm gonna do a little bit of poison here. I might have to take a little bit of damage on the opening here too, which I'm not crazy about. But I mean, we've been max health for a little while now, and that has been nice. It's a rare thing, but probably something we can't keep going. I might have to take a tiny bit to ensure that I don't take a bazillion later. What attacks do I got? Sadly, that means that this won't get as much use either. It might get a little bit, but it'll cost more than 0. It's not too bad, though. Although weakened, I guess I could actually stop it with Blur. Okay, it's nice that I have these two. That's why I put a little bit of poison there, so that Bane could do some work. What else am I playing outside of that? I'm not so sure. I can retain something, though. It'll probably be Bouncing Flask. Everything else will probably just play out. This is 19 each swing. I played a whole lot, so that's why this opening's at least good. $45, 31 each, and 50. Okay, we did pretty good at the start. We didn't quite get him to half. I might even consider throwing an attack potion in here because this is going to be a hard fight. We do get an energy on the upcoming turn. Oh, but the other thing too that I'm absolutely taking advantage of, and that's why the damage is so high right now, is because I have Bag of Marbles right now. So all my attacks are doing 50% more. So this is, I mean, I don't have anything else to enable vulnerable right now. If I'm ever going to get as much as I can out of this, it's probably going to have to be the attack potion now. Glass Knife is really good. It won't be later, but it's good right now. I'm not even sure how much damage it's going to do, but it's gonna be the thing. 27 each. I think we played something earlier that was worth more, but that's okay. Now he's at half. We're gonna have one left over. Blur. Let's hold on to Bouncing Flask. Oh, I didn't even realize that too. He also heals. Not a lot, but that's going to counteract my... I mean, I guess my poison's working against that. But I'm not crazy about what's happening. Poison Stab next turn. I'm getting debuffed to weaken. This is another situation where Catalyst would definitely save me. Granted, I would have had the opportunity to apply a bunch of poison last turn, and I probably would have done that instead, maybe, because it might have done more. You know, I'm actually not even sure that's true, but I could dream. This is a bit sticky. But it's good we did the damage we did so far. But from here on, the fight's going to be very difficult. Let's hold on to Bouncing Flask. I didn't see the number that he was putting up there, but I'm pretty sure I only have like 2 more turns before it gets really, really bad. Or this could be the last one. I think that's what it is. Whew. I know this is the kind of situation where it almost feels like all my potions are going to have to go into this, because you might have been able to hear it in my voice at the very start of this fight, but I already knew this was going to be not good. This is probably the one elite that we were not going to be able to handle that easily. The other ones would have been probably a lot smoother. And simply because you saw how much damage we did at the start. Although, I mean, it was mostly because of the slow thing, but that vulnerable was very impactful. I would probably only needed 1 potion against any other elite that we would have been up against. Although, Reptomancer might have been pretty bad too. But we had to do this fight if we want to fight the heart, so it's not a big deal. I think I do Bouncing Flask and then maybe just Piercing Wail on both. We're not going to ever really get the chance to use those again. We really want this fight to be over otherwise. Rather, I guess maybe I'd probably feel a bit better with just attacking. Taking 4 isn't that bad. I really wish I really wish I could be retaining 2. Yep, this is the nasty turn. Let's see now. I can mostly try and focus defense at this point and just hope that the poison does the rest of the work that it needs to, but that's going to be a little bit too slow. I need to apply more as well, so hopefully I can do a little bit of both. Burst is exactly what I need right now, though. Okay, so I take 7 here. Let us go with Bane. I'm probably going to be finishing the fight with this. Thankfully, I can apply a weaken, so whatever damage I take here won't be a whole lot, but it's probably going to be more than I'd like to take anyways. Certainly we'll use this. I don't see a whole lot of value in Corpse Explosion right now, so that's probably not getting played. I'll probably retain it, but I don't think it's going to be used otherwise. But the damage I'm taking is probably going to be close to like 20. Yeah, 22. Not good. But we're close. We can finish the fight pretty easily next turn. It's tragic we took all the damage we did, but it'll be over at least. Don't gotta worry about defense right now. I mean, that should already be enough, I believe. We can just get out of it. And thankfully, I didn't have to use all the potions I had. Blam! Got our green key. We have a Maw Bank very, very late in the game. It's... As a matter of fact, this is actually a terrible thing to get right now. If you can remember the map, the very next floor is a shop, so... This is actually the worst thing that could have happened. The way this thing works is you gain extra money all the way up until you spend at a shop. And that's gonna happen. Oh my god, that's weird. I didn't realize I got chats on YouTube as well. I missed it. Fluffy said hello. Hello. Why didn't it tell me? YouTubes.com. Oh no, wait, Fluffy didn't say nothing. That was from long ago. Never mind. That's why it didn't tell me. This chat app I use is so weird. It'll just tell me, it'll say different stuff from a long time ago. Mobby. I was just imagining things. Oh dear. I'm not taking any more powers, I don't think. At risk of it actually being Awakened One as the second boss. But I'm still not playing all that many cards, and if I were, that last fight would have gone better. So let's move on. Now, I guess I'm kind of wrong though. I thought I was dead set on a shop. I guess I don't have to go there if I want to make Maw Bank worth it. But how long can I really? I mean, I don't know if I want to actually just save all this money just to die against Time Eater. My deck might be strong enough if I'm lucky to beat him, but I'm not 100% confident. I mean, we did good for what we had to do against the last guy. I still kind of expect a little bit of a nightmare against Reptomancer over here, so I almost don't know if I want to risk that. I would feel 10 times more confident if I found Catalyst, so maybe I should just be going to the shop and seeing if that's there, because if I do, then we're probably A-okay. But I don't know if that's the case. Let's try. There's no Catalyst here! Curses! And I don't know if I like anything that's here. I could very well just leave and save all my money for the shop at the very end. I don't stand to gain a whole lot thanks to Maw Bank. Like, I only get... That's the thing. I only get 12 gold out of just going to this floor. That's all that I get. That's all I get as a reward for beating that last horrible elite. I get 12 gold and nothing else. And I guess... Well, I didn't take a card yet either, did I? No, I didn't. Outside of the green key and a little bit of extra gold, I only just got 12 more. Doesn't feel like I plussed. I don't know, the card options aren't incredibly great. You could make a case for me doing Panic Button and Orange Pellets, but given I have 2 powers and I don't think I'm adding any more, I don't see that as incredibly valuable. Unless I start taking every power I see from this point forward. And I don't like that prospect, really. Especially because the one being offered here is Infinite Blades, and that's not what I'm doing. Even now. Not what I'm doing. Even Panic Button on its own is okay. Molten Egg, and I mean, I'm probably not gonna have that many turns against the Time Eater either. I want that fight done as quickly as I can, and that's another horrible thing too that I didn't mention about this boss. Poison's just gonna, excuse me, Poison's just gonna fall off of this guy about as quickly as about as quickly as ever. Like, as soon as I apply poison and gets to half health, the poison just disappears. So I have to rebuild it again. That's why I badly needed, like, probably 2 catalysts, but at least getting 1 would have been nice. And we don't see that. So the future doesn't look very bright. How slays the Spire? Oh, that's the real Fluffy. I'm sorry. Now I see you. You're real. Missed you, Fluffy. It goes fine. We're almost at the end, and I think we're gonna die. And we're doing okay right now. I'm being pessimistic, but I don't see poisons. I don't know what I'll do. Well, how slays the games you're playing? Are you doing great at your game? Are you playing a video game right now? Are you playing a better video game than me? You better not be. I think question mark room maybe. The chest doesn't matter now, but I'd either fight now or later. There I go. Oh, why the hell would I do this? This game's messing with me. Okay, so excuse me. A highly ornamented tomb can be seen on the other side of a floating path. Upon reaching the tomb, you notice a slot for gold. So I can insert all my gold that that I decided to try saving to get a crappy relic. I don't desire it. So yeah. In this scenario, I could give up all my gold, and if I had just 2 pieces, that'd be fine. But in this case, that's not the case. But you just get a relic that makes enemies weak at the beginning of the fight, and I don't think I care for that. So I guess this was also just a flat-out nothing burger as well. I said the games are so good. Those games are so good. You kind of wish you were gaming like me. Let's see. I play this, maybe? I think we probably try and see if I can get the burst. Wait, when did I get 2 of these? What? How long have I had 2 quit slashes? Has that been... Oh, okay. That was probably part of Pandora's and I just never knew. I was never paying attention to that. Bleh. Am I really going to be playing both of these? I somehow don't think. Well, maybe. I have vulnerable on him right now, so I could. We don't need this right now, so ignore that. Burst! Yes! Could I get the other adrenaline? No. But I could probably this way. Bam, bam. Nope, no other adrenaline. But we'll be okay. I should probably apply poison here. Let's do this since I've still got Burst active. Then I can make Bane do the rest. Good opening. Perhaps I could save the other one. With this enemy, you'll either end up with like an attack that's worth maybe 5 damage or an attack that's worth 30. Let's see what we get. 5. I'm alive. Let's see. I hate this thing that happens whenever I stream again or do anything like this for the first time in a long time. It's more talking than I ever do. So I start to lose my voice like this. If only I were consistent. Let's see what I get here. There we go. This I like. Now I'll give them all the poisons. Maybe not all, though. I don't think I need Corpse Explosion right now. But maybe we could save a little bit of block. Although I don't think an attack's happening next turn. Not a problem. Maybe someday I'll find out for myself, but I can trust... If there's one thing I can trust, it's that Fluffy's been playing Dead by Daylight a lot by now. How many bazillions of killers are there now? Are they up to triple digits now? Or I don't think I have faith in that being the case, but surely there's a lot now. Death by sunlight. Let's get all the poison in there. All of it. I'll probably also just get ready for whatever nasty attack comes next. Like that one. That I don't like. No siree. I'm gonna wail. I'm gonna wail on him. Shouldn't need to do that more than once though. I won. No potions though. Oh, calculated gamble plus. I think we should take that. It's also good for taking more money, but I think we should take that because it will be good. And then we get to fully heal. Okay, well, not as fully, but close. I do feel a little bit bad that we only have a duplication potion to work with. I could have prevented that by going to the shop and getting more, but we're really rambling and gambling with how much Mob Bank's going to get us. Okay. After Image in Play is a good start. If I'm going to get poison on this boss, we're going to have to really make sure that however much I do is a very large amount before all the debuffs fall off, because poison counts as a debuff, and this nasty slugman will definitely will get rid of it all very quickly. I mean, if I get him to half and everything like that. I've explained this, you know already. Looks like I'm not even going to be applying any poison, though. Probably going to save all the block that I've got here. I could also just restart the card counter, or the counter here. Okay, I'm not going to waste the adrenaline there. So for every 12 turns, this boss is going to gain strength, which is not a good thing. But I only get to play one card next turn unless I do this, so I've kind of played into it. We also have a potential 51 damage incoming, so I also need to make sure that doesn't happen either. At least I can start the poison off. Unfortunately, I'm still going to be taking close to maybe 18 damage here. At least we got that started. Looks like 16 damage. Not great. And now 30. Okay, Blur will help. Is that going to be the only thing I play, though? I could very well expect that this boss is going to fling another attack at me after this one. I'm pretty forgetful with what the actual pattern is with this boss, though, so I don't know. It could be bad. This Sluggy will stop fighting me eventually, right? Or at least no more swinging. I don't know. Bad Sluggy. I want to apply more poison, but I only get to play 3 cards next turn. I'm still taking 20 damage. This is, I mean, it's what I was afraid of, but there's not much I can do. $34. So, I don't have a lot of options here, sadly. I can't really use Duplication Pot to help me here. Maybe retaining Burst next turn would be a good thing. So I guess I should just play these 3. I'm at least stockpiling a lot of energy, but I'm not... I'm not very fond of how things are going otherwise. I've taken a ton of damage so far. And due in part to the fact that our deck isn't incredibly defensive, After Image is not a great thing to rely on for a deck that's doing what I'm doing here. But further from that, I'm at least able to at least take advantage of it. And we'll see, though. It's gonna be like 24 damage? No, 22. Taking 19. I do want to keep that. Yeah, they don't stop coming. 36. I could just be dead. It's going to depend on whatever comes here. I don't want to play Burst and that, because it's not as useful. This will definitely help me survive. I only take 2 this turn, which is the least I've taken the entire time. This is actually the halfway mark for the boss. So I guess we hit that number perfectly. Perhaps by complete accident. I still have to survive this particular turn, though. That helps. God, the big regret on not finding Catalyst at all in this. That's what I would have needed to get all the way through. Because I would have been able to triple this. 47 poison, and it would probably one-shot the boss before he gets to heal. And that's the other thing, too. This boss also heals back to half once you get him under. I'm blocking for 40, which should be enough here. But I'll have so little health left as soon as this is done. Okay, do this, and then I guess I can just pretend this is like bursting. We need a lot of poison to take this boss out next turn. I'd like to aim for that, but it doesn't seem very possible without Catalyst. Ugh. But I've got to try. So I need well past 100. It doesn't look very possible. I think the sad part is, it's kind of just me estimating, but I mean, it seems almost obvious. But it seems like I'm going to get very close with the poison, and then it's going to fully heal. The poison will be gone, and I'll just be dead. But there's not much else I can really do outside of it. Okay, so right now it's 67. I was kind of holding this just to be sure, because I could duplicate something like this, but it's not going to do all that much. Retaining that versus the other poison card that I have, I don't really know if that was going to make much of a difference, but I can't see what else I can do. Bane Plus will help. What else can I really get out of the deck here? Oh god, I hope not that. Yeah, that's the worst part is, these are the cards I have to look forward to get me out of this boss being at half health again. I don't know, it probably won't even work. At this point, I'm I'm a little bit pessimistic about it, but I'll try and store a little bit of block. This won't get me anything because there are no skills there. This debuff won't matter either, so I'll just use Blur. And then I'll just end the turn. I got 8 cards that I can play. I'll keep trying, but I don't see this as a possibility right now. There's no attack here though, so that's interesting. I could play this. Imagine 6 energy for 16 damage. It's really too bad that I'm just not retaining block over and over. I need Caliper. End the turn. There we go. That's the kind of thing I'd be worried about. Sadly, in this case, I only have 5 cards to play. So, I mean, this is what I would do, probably. If it really mattered, but I know there's not enough block here to really to save my life. Bye, y'all. I guess I'm a dead man. We got far, but this was definitely the worst scenario without Catalyst, and I keep talking about it, but I needed it very badly to make that deck work. It's hard when you're scrambling for that last piece that you need. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, everybody, should I try one more? If you didn't see the title, it said seasonal stream, which, if you've seen my frequency, that's kind of true. By the way, what season is it supposed to be right now? I don't know if I'm on like the cusp of summer or if it's. I imagine it's pretty much autumn at this point, right? I believe well past like Labor Day should be more of the fall than it is So you could say I didn't even have a summer stream. It still feels like it's summer around here, though. I almost would like to count it as that. I mean, I jest, of course, but it's lately been that my streams have been about three months apart every single time. Is technically summer for like 3 days. Yes, then it works. Perfect. I can have a fall stream sooner. That's good. Let's do one more. Again, I'll play as her because I've been trying to get my top score up. In fact, here I'll come back to this run really quick. We'll go back into it in just a bit, but I think my highest score, if we were to look at the leaderboards, or the lowest score rather of all my characters, is the Silent for high score. Is it character stats here? No. Or maybe it was. Oh no, leaderboards. Yeah. So I got like 3,300 for that. Then 3159, 3296, 3243. So if I wanted to raise any of these that are low, it would be this one right here. Okay, let's try one more time. And then I'll give up forever. Let's see. We did... Was it random common last time? That kind of went okay, but I don't know. Let's look at the situation. Slimy boss. So, poison would be a pretty bad idea right now. Unless I really want to have a bad time. More curses? Or I could do the boss thing. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a whole lot of, I don't have a lot of elites that I could fight in a row. Oh no, that was the run before that I did the common relic thing. I think last run I just did 6 max HP because I had to. So I guess that went better than I would have expected. Let's try the common one more time. I hope it's not a pillow. No, it's that. Okay. I can't say that's very fantastic, but thank you. At least those cards will be good when I get them. So let's go in here. Begin the combat. And this time what I'll do is I said this at the beginning of the stream, and now I can't be believed because I didn't even do it outside of a couple times, but I'll read all of the flavor text and the encounters for you guys. It'll be like a true story. So I'm gonna have to go through a lot of events this time for sure. Leg sweep. I could go totally on the defense. There's the poison I said I wouldn't take. It's not fantastic, but I guess I'll go with leg sweep and hope I get something more offensive next turn. At least this fight isn't brutally nasty. It's not the worst. You're dead. And I can weaken this guy. This doesn't matter a whole lot. There we go. And we're through it. I got a cunning potion. And Bane. The poison will never let me go. Do I really want to double leg sweep? That sounds ridiculous. This is as if I were building for the Guardian fight that I haven't had happen this entire stream. I'm gonna sweep my legs back and forth. God, how does this beat the the gremlin knob that I know is coming? It seems like every other run is going to be an end one killer, like end one death, or act one death. I'm sorry, what am I saying? Ooh. You walk into a room and find a large hole in the ground. As you approach the hole, an enormous serpent creature appears from within. Ooh, hello, hello. What have we got here? Hello, adventurer. I ask a simple question. The most fulfilling of lives is that in which you can buy anything. Do you agree? I hate you. But what Yeptar was saying before, that I should be risking it. Go for the... I guess if I want to survive this Act 1 hell, I should do it. I could go to this shop to get rid of it if I really had to, but maybe things will go better for me. I don't know. Take the money. Yes! This will all be worth it. Okay. And then he's a creeper and explodes. The serpent rears its head and blasts a stream of gold upwards. It is amazing and terrifying. Simultaneously, you gather all the gold, thank the snake, and get going. Thank you, snake. Let's go here. Snake? Snake! Should I take more curses? Wow. Where was that blue candle? I need it now. That is a common relic I could have gotten at the start, right? Now I kind of wish. But I do think I should take the donut. One curse is bad enough. Give me donut. I feel so much healthier. And then I can upgrade 2 cards. Good thing I got all that max health. And watch, miraculously it'll land on 2 more defense. The leg sweeps would be nice, but I don't really know. I don't know if I can handle any more upgrades that don't go to anything good. Like, and that's the worst part too. I'm already in such a way where I do not want to fight this elite at all. It won't go well. It is surely death. Well, then maybe I'll just do 2 upgrades. Like, what am I going to do with these upgrades at the rest site anyway? Might as well just heal. Yeah! My starters are amazing! This run sucks! As you walk through the light, you notice the light is absorbed into you. It's scorching hot. I hate this silent life I live. Okay, here we go. Next enemy. I hope I win. With my upgraded strike that I have. At least that upgraded defense is going to be some good. We'll be forever weak, but so shall you. 11 block, take 1? Or take 0? I mean, I won't be weak next turn. Yeah, I can finish as well, so I should lay low and just not take damage. And now you're mine. Okay. We did it. Being weak doesn't matter. There's that Bane again. I don't know what to tell you guys. I made the mistake of not taking Bane 5 times, I guess. What a bad player I am. Let's see. So I guess Endless Agony is the best I can do, because having 3 copies of Leg Sweep is almost like just saying we should restart the entire game. So thanks for that. What a fulfilling life I have. Let's go to the next question mark. Oh, I can destroy the curse without... I mean, that'd be cool. Unless I want to upgrade another starter card. That sounds fantastic right now. So yeah. As you come to a dead end, you begin to turn around. Walls slam down from the ceiling, trapping you. 3 faces materialize from the walls and speak. They come out and socialize. Forget what you know and I'll let you go. I require change to see a new space. If you want to pass me, then you must grow. I want to forget what I know. I want to forget this whole run ever happened. Isn't that's Frodo, right? He says, I wish this had never happened. I wish I were in the Shire again. Delete curse now. For free! Satisfied, the walls in front of you merge back into the ceiling, leaving a path forward. Now I don't even have to go to the store, but I still kind of wanna. With all this money, I might as well be spending it somehow. Oh, a strawberry! I'm actually going to be going maxi big, the max health, I guess. I like that. I could try and save up a little bit more money and then go to this shop. I almost prefer that idea. Let us do that. Now that I'm free of the accursed curse. This feels like a potion moment. Might want to use the Shiv potion to get me out of this. I know it's not called the Shiv potion, but I always call it that. You can't stop me. How much damage did the Shivs do? I'm using it no matter what. That much is for sure. So I can take out the guy with the most health. The host with the most. I can do 15 with this. That's interesting. I almost was going to play it a bit of a different way, but I guess... Let's try it this way. I'm covered, and then I can get rid of one of these guys that'll debuff me. That'll work. I don't often look for that optimal sort of way to do it, but that absolutely worked better. I should take out another horrible fiend. Thankfully, this one's been weakened again, so I could actually go for this target. 10, 14. Sure. And then fully block without discarding. Fool block. I had a friend, at any time they said full, they said it like they were saying fool. Fool block. So sometimes whenever I hear the term, that's exactly what I think of. I think of just saying fool block. I block like a fool. Bane. Now that's original. We need a Bane counter now! How many of these have I found? There's probably one... Well, no, I didn't go to a shop yet, but there'll probably be like 5 of them here. All our cards are on sale, but all of them are Banes. Because that's the other end of it. Because obviously this was the first attack offering I was given, and the only for a little while, but then they just kept on giving me Banes, and there was never another offering that would offer poison as well, so... Well, okay, there might have been one. I think maybe there was a poison stab, but I've had to taken that first, I think. But from there, it was just like, what were you going to do then? How were you going to know there'd be 5 more Banes coming up? Maybe now we'll take well-laid plans. I like that. Oh no, an early shop. My goodness me, there's something that would help me with the poison I don't have. Even still, like Bane and this would have done nothing. So I guess I'm okay with that. If I want to be extra greedy, I can take this now. Maybe even another well-laid plans. Oi. This is madness. And blasphemy. Under the circumstances, Hand of Greed would actually be a really good attack to have right now. If I can actually make good use of it, I could probably make this next shop worth it too. Let's actually grab a Hand of Greed. That with well-laid plate is actually pretty good too. Finesse. Should I just take both colorless cards? Do you guys like colorless cards? Not many do. I could just be removing instead. But I don't think I will. I know oftentimes you gotta be proactive with some of the removes that you get, but there's something here. I could absolutely get a good amount of money from 2 of these guys dying. Here's another fool block. As long as I have one of these on hand, though, this could still work pretty well. I know I could use these to attack, but it's often great to let those stack up. Especially when I'm getting more and more slimed in the deck. Keep this on hand. I could probably significantly lower the health here on this monster. There we go. Now it shouldn't take very much to just make the money here. A little bit of waiting will be involved. Let's weaken the other one. Now we just gotta wait for a Hand of Greed to appear. I do take a little bit of damage for the waiting. Will even keep this slimed with me. But it should pay off. From here, I shouldn't want to attack anything else, though. I could use the Endless Agony, but it's not going to matter too much. Oh, no. Block for 24? Am I seriously about to bottom deck Hand of Greed? Because for every turn I draw 5, so I could literally have to wait 2 turns for Hand of Greed. Willing it into existence right now. Despite how it's ordered right now, that's not actually the way, even though it totally could be ordered this way. but it's not supposed to show them in order here, so... I hope that's not what it really is. Help. You're kidding me. Well, at least I had Finesse. I didn't think of that, but it really was the bottom card. Come on! Bam. They make it so hard for me to make this money. Alright. Defend and wait again. And now we wait for 2 more turns. Maybe 3. Maybe 4. Nope. End the suffering now. Made 100. So we can go back into the shop with 100 more. I have a chance at another attack. Sneaky Strike is an okay one, but you only get 1 card that'll help you enable its power at the start. So it's otherwise just another 2 cost that might be a little bit hard to wield alongside Hand of Greed. I might be more okay with a backflip, despite the fact that I have a lot of defense cards right now. It might be the last defensive option I add here, for the moment. No! I don't get to be a member. That's a shame. Well then, maybe just removing something right now would be good. I wasn't expecting the first shop, so I mean, it's a pleasant surprise, but it's probably often good to expect them. How about... I could take out a strike. Given how many things I have to attack with, I almost don't know if I want to do that. I might be better off getting rid of one of the 2 defends that aren't upgraded. It's a weird situation, isn't it? It's a rare condition this day and age. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that, and then I'm gonna move on. Well laid. I guess I could just start taking artifacts out of here. Maybe hold on to that defend. Very possible I should probably... I mean, I could still take advantage of the dexterity potion. If I have to, I could use it here. The Endless Agonies, I'm going to let cycle. This is very slow play on my part, but if I can fool block here, I'm going to do it. Keep that upgraded one on the side. Oh, that's right, this. We're going to really want to play into this. I might have to take 10 just to make an easier play for the money. Well, it looks like I actually don't have a choice, so at least I can take the money now. Bam. 20 gold for 10 health. Hooray. Again, there wasn't really a choice involved. It be like it do. I can at least stop this damage, though. Keep cycling. Maybe I'll hold on to one. Because it could come in handy later. I'm not dealing with ludicrous damage anymore, though, so that's at least nice. Also, this didn't end up getting used. Well, I could still use it. In fact, this puts him right at Hand of Greed range, despite the fact that I'm not going to get it for a little while, so... But we're okay. I mean, I can at least last another turn blocking. And so I shall. Let's actually get rid of this artifact here. And I'll start working on this one. I never thought that having this many leg sweeps would actually be a good thing. Maybe I should have gotten a third and a fourth one. I don't know what kind of deck I'd be building into, but it could have worked. I feel good, though. The well-laid plans is actually very good. I mean, I can at least afford to stall in this fight right now. Now you're in range, and I'll just block everything. And I'll keep it dazed for no good reason, and then goodbye. Oh no. I couldn't even stop this guy from attacking me if I wanted. Alright, well at this point I probably want to play the Endless Agonies as I get them, so that, I mean, at least while I have room, because I don't want to keep drawing them in the way of trying to get Hand of Greed back. That might be the only big downside of me holding on to those, but I would have rather had those instead of Dazed. I can stop this. Now, the hard part. There are a lot of dazes here. I'm probably more likely going to take damage than I am going to be able to finish this fight. I'm going to bring him pretty close to dead. But more than likely, I'm not going to be able to take that last bit of money without taking a lot of damage. I'll still attempt it, but it might not happen. If I'm going to take any more damage, I will probably just finish the fight instead. Very likely that I am able to block some. Let's hold on to that. I'll hold on to that just to be sure, though. Okay, good. There's a bit of hope. I can last 2 more turns with this thing here. The waiting game. Give me the money. Okay. 2 damage is kind of acceptable if I had to take it here. However, I do not. Don't bottom deck me again now. Okay, good. Once was quite enough. Oh, good. Okay, so as a reward, we get the white beast statue. With this, I get a potion after every fight. I don't know if this is the one I'm going to want every single time, but I'm glad that I can do that now. What do I get as a reward here? A poison stab to show me that I truly should have taken all those Banes. That would have been a really weird deck, honestly. And distraction, perhaps. Setup is another one of those cards that would have made Masterful Stab more playable in the earlier runs, but not a big deal. I don't know. Actually, setup might work pretty good with Hand of Greed. It'll make it cost less, and I can kind of control when it's when it shows up. A little bit, at least when I need it. It's a tiny bit more deck, not a whole lot of deck control, but it's good. I think I'll do it. Maybe it'll work. I'm also going to upgrade the greed. I am a greedy fellow. This is a setup. I'm going to want that there. I could also set up the Defend Plus, but I'd rather hold on to it for later. So upcoming is a really big attack this guy's gonna do. Also, something else to keep in mind too is that another good reason to take Hand of Greed in this situation is you can get a good amount of money from all the minions that come out of this guy. You can use Hand of Greed as many as 4 times, so we could make up to 100 gold. As much as. That's best case scenario, and sometimes in order to survive you have to give up and take less. Next turn's gonna be a little bit nasty as well, so I'm gonna hold on to this. We want the agonies to go through on this one too. So I'll take 28. Maybe I should have played the dexterity pod, but it's too late. Let's hold on to a strike, I guess. Ow. Might need this for the next one, because I might have to go through his big attack twice, and that's not fun. 25 damage means this boss will actually be at 76. So I guess I wouldn't have to put up with the big hit next. Or maybe I might have to. I don't know. But I would not want a bad split against this guy, especially when I'm going to want to prioritize Hand of Greed. Probably should have just got rid of one of these. Can I not end my turn? Whoopsie. Whatever. Let's hope that's not a problem later. Weakening him will with this, weakening will mean that I have to split him. I don't want to do that. Okay, well, this time I'll use this. 5 damage I'm okay with. My goal next thing is going to be just unleashing as many of these endless agonies and whatever else I can get a hold of. There at least be a couple. And strikes. I do not want this enemy to split right now, though. So I'm just going to hold on to one. Okay. Didn't get all the strikes, but that's okay. We are going to do as much as 52 damage. We can get some good splits. Hand of Greed can at least make one of those happen. And I didn't get it here, so that's going to be a pain. Not looking good. Both in the arena of having Hand of Greed plus just stopping any more damage from coming in. Yeah, we did not get a good roll of this, so we're actually just dead. despite wanting to even do Hand of Greed things. We tried. I definitely need more attacks in here. It was definitely a defense-heavy deck that just didn't work. But hey, the pattern's keeping up, guys. I get one horribly bad... we get one horribly bad run and then a much better one. Not having a good rotation, though. Okay, but at least I get to pick more options here. I'm still going to try again, because that was short. This has only been a curse every time, huh? It's a sign, I should do it! Those starts are always pretty nasty, though. I could try going... I actually have a path to 4 elites right here. Is it 4? No, I don't think it is. Well, maybe. I'm not too sure. 2. Yeah, it could be, if I go up this way. I've sometimes seen it played that that's where people will usually swap for a boss relic. And maybe I should. I'm good for one more run, so let's just see what happens with it. My face cam's in the way, so I can't even tell what I might have gotten there. I got the kite. There, I moved. I'm on the silence face now. Why am I here? I'm trying to put myself somewhere better. I'll be up here if you guys need me for anything. There we go. That seems fine. Okie dokie. So, the kite's good. It limits me to a certain type of deck that I need to build. At this point now, I just need to try and hard discard things wherever I can. If I find Tingsha, that's amazing. But this is an okay start as long as I start building appropriately. Item number 1 is that I don't start getting only Banes for every card reward. That would be nice. If not, that'll just ruin this run too. But let's see. I already get bonus, well, I mean, I don't really need it, but I get bonus energy for using this. So yeah, the hovering kite, it gives me an extra energy whenever I discard stuff. And right now, my deck only comes with one card that can do such a thing. And hopefully I'll be able to add some more. This Survivor card is the one I'm talking about. There we go, just block it all, yeah. Overkill. Alright, we get Chaos first. And some weird choices. I guess if I want to give myself any chance at all with attacking, because you usually want to start off with an attack card. I didn't the last couple times anyway. That's generally what you'd like to do. But I didn't like Bane as the choice to begin with, so I didn't do it. Blade Dance might be okay here. Now, it doesn't say it's an attack card, but you get 3 attack cards out of it, so kind of counts as one. Event time. Oh, alright, well this is nice to get early. You come across an inconspicuous pedestal with a shining gold idol sitting peacefully atop. It looks incredibly valuable. You sure don't see any traps nearby. Oh no, a trap. As you add the idol, it stow it away. A giant boulder smashes through the ceiling into the ground next to you. You realize that the floor is slanted downwards as the boulder starts to roll towards you, just like in a movie. I guess... You know what? I don't know. Maybe nobody will respond. I don't know. But I'll ask anyway. Does anybody have... What should I pick? I would default to 1 anyway, but maybe it'll get interesting and somebody will tell me to pick something different and I'll do it. I'll pause for dramatic effect. But if not, I'll probably just do what I normally do. Pick the very best one. Well, what would you pick? Can you see them? I guess I'm up here, so down there. Should I become injured? Should I... take 23 damages, or should I lose 6 max HP? Yeah, so wow, you guys were so helpful. The chat says I should pick the very best one. Should I do eeny meeny? Catch a Sharky by the toe. The greatest choice is yours. What's that from? I've never... Sharky, pick one. I'm desperate. I need help. Nobody will help me pick. I've been abandoned in my struggle. Why does nobody care about the Morph Man? Eeny meeny is what we need. Alright, well, let's see if I can remember how this goes. Eeny meeny tiny toe, catch a tiger, and then go. If he hollered, then you know. 5, 4, 22, pick the very best one, and that's not it. Oh, I don't like it. Okay. You throw yourself at the boulder with everything you have. When the dust clears, you can make a safe way out. Alright, let's see if I decide to do that for every single one of these. Can anybody remember all the numbers I listed earlier, by the way? This is a test. Were you listening? Among the stone and boulders, you notice an intricate, large blue statue resembling a wing. You find gold spilling from its cracks. Maybe there's more inside. Eeny, tiny, finey, blow. I'm not doing that again. I either pray or I don't. What would I remove? Your mom said to pick the very best one. I don't know, everybody. How about... Actually, by the way, I'm finally fighting the Guardian, and I picked probably the one card I wouldn't ordinarily want to start with against him. I mean, it's fine, but there's a phase in the fight where the boss will actually have something where every attack card you play damages you, so I guess I'm not using that when that happens. I could remove it right now to fix that. But no. I've taken a lot of damage so far, so I'm already not happy. I did all this in the hopes that I would actually be able to fight off this horrible guy as well as all their friends. This is going to be a very dead run, isn't it? Whatever. I'll just pray for me. Chat says, I'll pray for you. Okay, here we go. Oh, no. Chat, you're not praying hard enough. Truly, I am dead. About to take 10 more damages. Unless I play the distill... You know what? I don't... I need it, though, probably, against this guy. I'm only gonna have one potion. This is disaster. I don't even save that much, do I? Well, I take 1 damage, actually, because these are the 3 I'm playing. You know what? Whatever. I'm gonna stop the bleeding. I've been hit enough already. Eeny meeny was torture. Would not recommend to anybody in daily life. At least it'll get me out of this, though. None of these discard. Man, Kite, you're not you're not gonna get any love here. Masterful stab again. Holy moly, how will I live? I should definitely take an attack here. I guess it's Masterful Stab, then. I could totally just avoid fighting the boss, but I've taken so many events that have beaten every living... It's beaten all of my will to live out of me. I don't know if I could even... well, then, if that's true, I should probably just go against the Elite, and then I'll have another really short run. This will be the stream of short runs. I don't think I've ever had it this bad. It might just be because I'm somewhat out of practice to the point where I'm just not playing very good, but this is definitely a stream unlike any other. I'll just have to hope I get a good potion. My opening draws have been very bad, by the way. Now my Masterful Stab costs 1. This turn's better, though. We should be able to get out okay. Bah. Okay, anything to discard with? No. I can have another Blade Dance, though. Maybe I should just get Quick Slash. There's Bane again. This is pain. Chat, Eeny Meeny has failed us. Masterful stab. Become stabbier. Now we probably die to this elite because we're not strong. And we have... Oh, man. I think the fact that we don't have very much to draw on the opening with is extra bad. Didn't matter too much, I didn't play the other one. I don't know. I think we're just gonna die. Because I don't think I can stop that. 10... I think that's too much damage. Whatever. We abandoned this run too, probably, because this guy kills us dead. Bleh. That's it. I'll never ever eeny miny again. Also, I don't get to boss swap either. Tragedy. Oh no. Well, I mean, that's the other thing too, is when I picked this one, for whatever reason, the run went good. I'm limited to believe that's the only thing we have. Just get 6 max HP and you'll win. Alright. Even if I don't get out of Act 1, if we don't get past Act 1 on this one, then it's just over. Obviously, that's a sure sign I need to quit. Act 3 was as good as we do. I take 1 damage. And the fight's over. Yeah. Poison stab. I don't even really have to commit to that either. I could just go with slice. Tactician's not going to be useful right now. I know it's blue, but it doesn't mean anything. It's not going to help. Because Survivor's probably never going to show up alongside it. Or maybe it will, but I'm not willing to take that bet ever. This guy. Alright, let's just do a slice then. Maybe I should try and find terror or something. Oh look! A strange blue humanoid with a golden helm approaches you with a huge smile. Hello, friend. I'm Cleric. Are you interested in my services? I'd... remove a card. I think yes. I will get rid of a strike. Thank you. Cleric, talented. Have a good day. Thank you, Cleric. You'll be in my heart forever. I like how immediately after that I start attacking the next blue thing I see. Okay. This actually went pretty good. I think I only took 1 single damage. I love it. I have the cunning potion. Oh, now all the discard things are going to appear, huh? That's nice. Thanks for not doing that when I was doing the kite run. Let's see. I could boldly go after 3 elites still. Even if the third one is just another nasty super. I think I might like dagger throw here. I would take eviscerate, but I would have needed this first. Let's not shop. I've already done that with the cleric. Oh my. I do like the relic you get from this, but sometimes the pain makes it not worth it. Especially because I don't have a very simple way to get out with it. If you know for a fact that you're about to go to a shop next, you would certainly do this because you can get rid of the pain instantly. But that's a really bad curse to have. If I do take this, I am not fighting an elite. Not no more. It won't work. I mean, I'll fight the elite if I can get rid of the pain immediately as soon as I go to this, but that's all risky. I can only guaranteed get rid of it here at this shop. And that's a long ways away. with what could end up being 2, maybe more combats from here to there, that doesn't look very good. I could also just temporarily upgrade one thing. If I had Masterful Stab right now, I would absolutely never take this. It would fly in the face of it. It still is a pretty rough thing. I would be living so much on the edge. Hey, I'm not streaking or anything. I should just do it and die. Let's take it. Maybe I'll get lucky. We love it. You decide to see if you can find anything of use. After uncovering tarps, looking through boxes, and checking nooks and crannies, you find dust-covered relic. Taking the relic, you can't shake a sudden feeling of sharp pain as you exit the hut. Maybe you disturb some sort of spirit? The eeny meeny spirit. Oh no, that's not... Oh, well. Okay, so I'm going to take 1 damage right now because of the pain. See, what it does is for every one card I play, I lose an HP. So I'm definitely taking 1, but if I discard it, which is kind of nice, I'll only take the 1 I take just for playing this. Not too bad. But that's just for now. We want to make these fights short, though, so let's see if we can make it happen. In case you're not sure what the benefit of any of this even is, for every turn that passes, a random card in my hand gets upgraded. So, over time, it gets better and better. I might take 2 more damage, but... No, I won't even take that. Great. In the short term, not so bad. Acrobatics. This is the horrible thing. This is the deck I would have wanted last run, because all of these things are amazing with Hovering Kite. They all do a discard, so I would get an extra energy. This does. This does. We're building towards what I would have wanted last run. I'm so sad. I think I might still take this anyway, because it's still becoming something, especially in the face of this pain here that I want to get rid of. Matter of fact, if we were playing more optimally, because obviously you can see we're kind of not, but that blue candle would have been really good here too, because I think I would take 2 HP of damage, 1 for playing this and then 1 for blue candle deleting this. But then I just wouldn't have that as a problem anymore. For 2 HP, it's not as bad as just constantly playing through that, like I'm probably about to do right now. I have to take a fight, but it's not going to be the elite. Let us maybe upgrade Dagger Throw. I could certainly use more damage. Alright, so we have to get through the Thief Man. And this time I have to take a bunch of damage if I want to prevent all this other stuff from happening. I'll just play through it, but if you have this happen a lot, then it's just run ending. I don't want this guy to get away as well. Let's see, 15 damage. Pain might come back, but I do have a way to deal with it, though, so maybe I'll just block. It'll be fine. It actually didn't, so that's okay. But it's probably going to show up on this next turn. Let's see if I draw it out, though. I did not. So I'm more likely getting it next turn. Alright, well, it's okay. 1 more damage and then it's over. No! Another slice or a deflect. It's not Guardian, right? No. So maybe another slice is good. Noxious Fumes. I might not cut it. Especially if I start committing to doing more discard things than anything else. Let's take another slice. Slice them and dice them. Okay, so what we're hoping for at this point albeit very, very unlikely. We want to try to not get combats from here to, well, wherever I am able to get rid of the pain at. These events are probably all it's going to be, so I'm mostly focusing events because of this right now, which is really a weird thing to do. Probably not the best. Oh my god, we've done it! Hooray! Pain, be gone! I am absolutely... There is no choice here. I'm not eeny meeny or any of that. We're moving it now. Delete. Forever. I feel no more pain. I am satisfied. Okay. So now from here we can do whatever we want. We can even go after these other elites too. Or perhaps these two would probably be better. We have a really great relic at the opening, and all for all this, like, we took big risks getting all the way up to here, and sometimes that's what you have to do with Ascension 20. Sometimes I play a bit too careful, and you kind of get punished for that too. Sometimes you have to take a little bit of risk, but that last one, that was extreme risk. And we at least got heavily rewarded for it. So I don't think that was very often something that would happen. Bottled Flame. I could Bottle Dagger Throw. I don't really know if that's the best thing. Something else you have to consider too is just the fact that I'm going to be getting random upgrades from time to time too, so it may not matter so much that this gets upgraded. I mean, it's good. I could also just take the blue key now and hope for better relics later. Maybe I'll regret it, but I'll just take the key. It's not a bad choice to take the bottled flame, but I don't think I will. Oh, come on. I don't have it anymore. I get 2 removes. If I had 2 pains, this would be great. I don't have 2 pains. I guess I'll just get another strike out of the way. Now I'm getting that much closer to just having free slices all day without having to worry about the strikes. I do kind of wish that I could get rid of this, but you cannot. It even says so right there. I wish. Then I'd be curse-free. Okay, let's go ahead and maybe I guess I could upgrade the acrobatics now, or neutralize even, which I don't think I very often do, but that's a good thing. Something else to consider though is the fact that I have this, so upgrades, they're good, but they're not necessary right now. Especially when it's just these. Maybe I could just go for another combat. I might prefer that. Well, no, I have to do this if I want to fight the elite. Okay, well, that's fine. I will. Acrobatic, go. Then we'll fight the guy. I mean, guys. I was expecting certain ones. So. Also, suck it. I didn't have to bottle this. It showed up first anyway. The bottle flame makes it so that the card you pick shows up in your opening hand every time. But here it is. So, I'm not really in any danger here. Because Survivor got upgraded and it'll full block everything. Full block. These are a pretty good combo, but I would almost be willing to save that for the boss if I'm fortunate enough to get that far. This is a good opening, though. I'll take it the way that it is. Check out all those slices. That's what makes this and a bunch of slices really good. You just draw them all and it doesn't cost anything. Do I get rid of the dazed? I guess it kind of depends. How much damage am I doing? 18? 24. I'm probably only going to use 1 defend then, given that's the case. So I can just discard one of these so that the daze falls off. There we go. Only 5 isn't too bad. I am going to need... Let's just get rid of all the days this way, so I'll discard that. and we're good to go. There's a little bit of a stall like that other fight we were doing. I might be able to get rid of this guy first, but, I mean, especially because of the lower health. Let's hope it works out. Yeah. So what's also kind of cool is, especially for this fight, because all the daze gets in here and, you know, kind of slows things down a little bit, at least they'll upgrade some of the cards that aren't upgraded yet, since they're just showing here and there, just sporadically. But it's really helpful. I'm glad that I have this relic for this fight. It'll make it much easier. The more upgraded, the more better. Oop, oop, oop. I take 2. So far, 7 damage. Not too bad. Once again, I can block all of this. As you can see, we're getting left with upgraded cards all over the place. So I'm very happy with this. Hopefully it'll pull us through. Do I have slices in here? Just 1. We'll see. Okay, well, at least at least next turn's not going to suck as bad, because I got rid of all these. Good choice. Let's not take damage this turn, though. I'm guaranteed to hit this guy now. And this got upgraded, too. Alright. 1 to go. Absolutely not going to need any potions from this point. We'll be just fine without it, even if I do take 2 more. Alright, we've made it. Centennial puzzle. Wow. Okay, so if we take damage, we draw 3 cards the first time. The first time we take damage. This is nice. Do I prefer that over having... Do I prefer having that over the flex? That's a tough choice. Any and all of these are going to be pretty good against the act boss. Or even the next bad guy. This could even be useful against... Lagavulin, if that's the elite that's here. The giant Eggman. Boss man. But I don't know. I do think I want this, though. The thing I haven't worked out is what I'm exchanging it for. Maybe this is the Shiv potion. Having these in combination, even though I might not do that, but... if I had to, this is pretty strong. I could just slap things down pretty hard and fast. Now, do I take all out? Well, as far as the next elite goes, I don't really need AoE that badly, so incredibly short term, that's not something I'd need. Probably the same for either of these. Sneaky Strike's good now. In fact, with these two, yeah, I should do it. Let's do that. If I find another auto attack, especially if it's upgraded, maybe I'll consider it. And I guess we should upgrade that now that I have it. It'll save the tongs some work. And then let's go after this elite. If it's Demon Man, I'm not at all scared, but it's Lagavulin instead. So I might consider using this, maybe. I mean, with this opening, I might not need it. It might be overconfident to say this, but I might not need it. But what comes next? Probably not a great hand, though. Maybe in the next hand I might have to use this. I think Cultist Potion is definitely going to be used in the boss fight. So it's really a matter of whether or not I want to use this now, next turn, or at all. In the next turn, it could be useful. Oy. You know, I am pretty impressed with myself that I didn't talk about this the entire stream long, but especially something that's kept me down with streaming in the incredibly short term. It's all these mosquito bites I got. I've been feasted upon, I'd feel, I mean, I'm not going to show any of it off, obviously. I don't want to, this isn't a gore stream, you know, we don't need none of that. Mature content, but my legs have been riddled with bites all over the place. It's not a pleasant sight. Got welts all over the place. It's just been nasty. I applied a good bit of mosquito spray before streaming today. They truly like my nice warm room. Ugh. It's been rough. I can feel the itch. So I'll do 17, 21. And who knows what else I get out of this. I guess Flexbot, you know what, I'll just do it. Maybe I'll be rewarded with another potion. It's too bad I don't have White Beast statue now, but this should be a good opening. Da-na-na-na-na. All right. 21. Maybe I'll get the other slice. Yes. This is going to be a really good turn then. All right. We took out a ton of health on the outset. So the rest should go pretty smoothly. I'll actually dump this. Well, I don't need to. Just play these two, I guess. I still want to block a little bit. I'm going to get a little bit of value out of the puzzle, too, because I'm about to get hit. We should be good, though. This fight's over with. That potion gave me a lot of good stuff. We have Orichalcum here. That's kind of nice. So for every turn that I end without block, I'll get 6. So there are times where I won't even have to play a defend because that will be better. It's nice to have. Especially if you're just not seeing many defends or block cards or anything like that. Makes taking things like Pandora's Box much easier later. Another Sneaky Strike. That's considerable. We also have Storm of Steel. That's good too. It's another card that discards. You don't get a lot of benefits from some things because it just, you know, you end up only being able to play shivs after this unless you have a really weird and crazy cool deck going. But it can work. But maybe Sneaky Strike. Maybe. I had to water me. Okay, let's see. How about we could stay sneaky? Let's end our streams that way. Stay sneaky. But it's not upgraded though. Sometimes. But maybe that's going to be enough to make me take Storm of Steel. Actually, with Acrobatics, I could see that. I could see a world where that's good. Stay stormy. Stay stormy, Twitch chat. Okay. I'm gonna maybe upgrade that too. Maybe. I don't know. How about... That's the funny thing is I keep on... It keeps on feeling like I don't need upgrades with this thing here. But at least then I'm that much closer to just having a fully upgraded deck. So... Of course, against this boss, you don't rest. So, we're like, you don't want to make the first attack devastating. I explained why earlier in the stream. Rewind if you have to know. Go back like 4 hours and find out what I said. Somewhere. I could just take the red key too, which is funny. I'm gonna actually do it. I'll recall right now. It's very rare, like incredibly rare to do that. Oftentimes you save that to the last act, but now that I don't have to upgrade as proactively, I don't think I will. Not here. Not here. Like I will be smiling quite a bit if this thing ends up upgrading Storm of Steel. I mean, maybe not incredibly because then it could have just upgraded something else, but I'd kind of see it as a win. I think I'll play this, because I said I would. we might need it to, especially because I didn't upgrade Storm of Steel, but I don't even know how badly we're going to suffer from it. It's not going to be that bad. Caw-caw! It's already doing good things for me, because this is the combo you want. Acrobatics and then Storm of Steel, because you've already drawn a whole bunch, and then you can turn those cards into shivs. It didn't upgrade this, by the way, but it's acceptable. We'll be just fine. Get rid of you. Play this. I may not even use this, though, because I'd probably much rather block what's here. Granted, Orichalcum could do a good deal of the work. But maybe it shouldn't have to. I'll just block. Alright, away we go. Survivor got upgraded there. Alright, so here's a cool situation, though. Because now I don't even need to worry about this little 4 damage attack. Sometimes you get these. You'll have the enemy just attacking for a little bit. And the enemy's weakened, too. But ordinarily, this would be 6. So we'd be full blocking this too. And that's great. I'm happy with that. But because of that, I can pretty much just dump all my attacks in and just finish. And we'll be just fine. Hey, there it is. Good stuff. And these 2 combo. In this case, I might actually take the 6. We'll see, though. I don't know, I am putting more damage than I thought, though. It'll be less. It'll actually just be... It'll just be 2? It'll be 2. Unless I just want to block that all the way as well. Yeah, I might. It's starting to feel like I didn't really need the extra strength that I got from the ritual potion. But since I've used it already, I'll just take advantage. Because my next attack's going to be pretty good. Get rid of this burn. Well, thankfully, I don't have to worry about the burns here. Because Orichalcum will block those too. Another good case for it. Big attacks are coming up. But so are my attacks are big too. I'm not going to full block this time. Since I can block a little bit extra, I'll use this. We should be able to get it out of this without the big attack. Well, it might actually get us, I don't know. But we should even still survive it. But it should not come to that. Because I can just use this. Matter of fact, the fact that I have... That's a little bit of an extra reason to have taken this, because it's not just 6 damage for each shiv. My strength is now at 8, so each shiv will be 14. Why don't I give you a demonstration? Let's do that first. I can do this. And then... Wowie. Blah. I win. I won it all. Considering we got down to that last attack, though, it's good that we used that cultist potion for it, because we did end up needing it. Now the question becomes, what do I do? Burst is not going to be as useful here with Storm of Steel, because then it'll just create shivs twice, and then you'll just have a bunch of those floating around in your deck, and that's not always good. Unload could be. It will complicate things with Storm of Steel a little bit, because you won't really be able to use both. So all that's really left is maybe Malaise. It's a good card, this one. By default, it seems to work in most decks. I think it will be good here. Let's Malaise then, I guess. Well, the kite is here again, but this, remember what I said before, this is the kind of deck you want for something like that. I think the only situation where it's a little bit less good is when Storm of Steel gets played, because you'll get an extra energy, but from there all the cards you're holding are free. There are situations where that's not the case. Perhaps if we were to add Reflex or something, which makes it so that you draw cards if you discard that one. But right away, that's going to be a little bit rough. Even still, we have other things that will work. I would almost rather have that compared to the other two. Having no potions, especially when we don't have any right now, is pretty bad. And Black Star, we could maybe be strong enough with this if our cards drop right, but I think we'll probably be more effective with this overall, so I think that's good. I approve. Okie dokie. I sometimes have a bit of a tough time pathing Act 2. We did okay that one other time. But not here. We have a little bit for the shop. I kind of wish we'd have a bit more first. And I'll be frank, I'm not sure what we'd be looking for from the shops right now anyways. Nothing jumps out too much. There's always something that can help you, but like maybe if Ting should just happen to be there, but that's usually going to be worth like 300 gold, and there's no way I'm going to make that much from here to there. So gosh, I don't know. A couple rest sites up here that I could go for. I have to get strong pretty quick, so I could potentially go after this elite maybe after the rest site there. Then I'd have another one to maybe get me here too. Or here. There's a lot of situational stuff here that can work, so maybe my path should begin here. And then hopefully things will continue to work. I guess I could also go here too. Either way, I'm going to have a bunch of combats all in a row. Which could be deadly if I'm not able to handle it with my deck, but we'll see. First fight's not very much of a beauty. Let's see what we can get to help us here. The kite's already doing some work. It's not the sneaky strike I was hoping for. Let's get some block in there. I've got to take 8 at the start. Did not enjoy. Okay, so we're going to stop that first. I don't have very much to defend with. I guess Malaise would probably do the trick here. It'll bring it right down to 6, I believe. And then I can fully block that too with my wonderful piece of a precious metal. Once again, we have the advantage of being able to kind of wait the fight out a little bit and start upgrading cards. As long as we get some of the right hits here, we should be able to keep stopping whatever this guy throws at us. I could get Sneaky Strike out of here. Let's try. Didn't happen. Notice that every time we hit this guy without any armor, the armor per turn starts going down. So that's something else we're working down in this fight. No damage taken here. Well, I could have done that a little bit differently, but this is okay. That's the other thing that Malaise is doing here. These attacks would ordinarily be closer to 12, but now it's down to 6 with all the debuffs we did. So now we're pretty much just blocking without even trying. You're dead. Alright. Here's something else to discard with. We should probably grab another one of these just to make the kite that much more useful. It will be. And then let's take an event, which is nothing more than just a funny eyeball. Great opening, though. We can definitely take advantage of the Storm of Steel. Let's see. I can play a few things. This is actually a really good turn, especially with Kite and Kite combined here. Because I can use Acrobatics again and fill up my hand and then just dump it all. We need to do that. Let's play a couple of these things that are free. Do I have any more of those? Guess not. I'm probably not going to use Malaise this fight either. Perhaps we could try for, yeah, Sneaky Strike. Wow, we have just enough. That's crazy. One turn. Love it. It's great because the first turn action for that enemy is they'll just give themselves like 35 more shield. So if you can stop that, that's amazing. And we did. Dagger throw, I think we should. It's not upgraded, but this can help. And we could probably get there ourselves too. So there's something different about this run. We actually have something kind of going where we can work off of. We're kind of given something to work with. I think in the other run where we got to Act 3, we're kind of just going with whatever we could. I mean, there were a lot of pieces that were working with the poison deck. So I guess there is that. But it seemed like we really had to try hard to make things work that run. This time, it's all kind of falling into place. Okay. Save for this issue. We have to try and take this guy out. Probably have to take some damage before that, though. It's acrobatics. I have to decide whether or not I want to throw Malaise on this guy right away. For this turn, it's probably fine, but this enemy is going to start buffing their strength back, so getting rid of it will only be temporary. I'll try and see if I can get Sneaky Strike to show up. Maybe I should have done that with acrobatics, but it's whatever. There we go. So we'll take 3. Ah, there we go. I think this Nightman won't be much of a problem for much longer. This is a bit more damage. Maybe it won't matter. No, it totally does. Bang, bang. Okay, so this enemy's going to heal now, because they're going to try and heal the guy who's dead now. Didn't work, though. Boop. Survivor's good. I'll probably only take 1 as a result of that. Okay, another heal incoming. Can't do anything about it. But soon I will. More cards. More. Okay. Slice. Deflect. Deflect's a really rough choice. Not upgraded, but even if it were, you'd still have to deal with the fact that Orichalcum's already here, so it's basically just playing another card that I don't really have to, and I can just take advantage of this. But sometimes if you want to stack up block, that's a good thing. Otherwise, it's just a card in the way. I don't think I really want it. Some slices are... they're fine. But as long as I have Storm of Steel, it's kind of not going to matter to have these anymore. So maybe adding that's not good either. I think I might just skip. Nothing especially helpful this time. Arr. Go for the middle guy. I don't know if Malaise is going to be something I play here, but I'm probably not going to be in a good way with this fight. I guess I'll play it just to get rid of it. Why don't we debuff this guy, because probably going to be saving him for last. But a potion's probably going to have to come out here. Sneaky Strike showed up. So maybe the middle guy can just go away forever. I might need that attack, though. I'm not sure it's going to be that useful. But I don't know. Might consider colorless potion later, but right now things don't seem so bad. Let's go after the back guy here. Oof. 1 damage is perfect, so we can get some extra cards on this hand. And we should be able to get this one in the back next. Nice and easy. 1824. All my slices. I take 1 more damage, but now I can start working on the last fiend. Probably could have taken a bit more, but I don't think we have to. 34. We could probably still just block all that. It's going well. We should probably do it just fine. Maybe without taking any damage. Yeah, we've got it. It looks good now. Nothing to it. I was almost thinking the potions were going to be needed, but it actually didn't come to it. Another Sneaky Strike. This one won't be upgraded ahead of time. But it'd be nice to have. There's enough discarding. The goal here would be to try and find some other good cards like Calculated Gamble, where everything gets discarded. Because then, and you just draw however many you discarded. That would make this pretty good. You pretty much just get free plays of this. And there's more. There's plenty of others that would be very useful. I hope we can find those kinds of pieces where we failed to the other run. In order to do that, we probably need to take some more actual combats. How many events have we done? Just the one. I'm a little bit more confident in fighting stuff now, though. Maybe. What else will we fight, perhaps? Like, that last cultist fight was actually way better than I thought it was going to go. If you're still hanging out on the stream, by the way, thank you so much for coming in. We have been down for quite a while. Not much activity on the channel lately. Both Twitch and YouTube. So it's nice that if you're checking things out around here, it's good of you to come see things. I sure have missed it. Nice 4-hour-long stream. Something I wouldn't really expected to do right off the bat first. But I appreciate it. It's amazing. I do want to take another combat, actually. I think it would probably be good here, because maybe I'll find another card I could use. and it's the Sneck. Alright, I like that. Probably not going to end up using Storm of Steel as a result. It'll be Malaise instead. Ooh, this is kind of nice. So, as you noticed, all these cards cost random amounts now because of this enemy. So now I'm going to get 2 energy out of this for nothing, even though I'm paying just as much to use this. So, it's almost like it doesn't matter. Now, probably the most that something can cost in this fight is 3. We have been lucky enough not to see that yet. But so far it's looking like a good opening. Boop. How does it keep happening this way? That's incredible. I mean, this isn't good, but the rest of it has been. Get out of here. I could even do Storm of Steel for a lot more than it's worth. Orichalcum's gonna do this for me, so why don't I just play it like that. 2 away. I don't have to worry about being debuffed this way. That would be a pretty bad attack, but nothing to it. A Cunning Potion. Over colorless? I'm not so sure. I can't be too sure which of these I'd like better. I'm keeping Distilled Chaos because I love the chaos. Personally. It's like having more of these. Maybe that'd be good. Maybe I'll take that over the colorless. Upgraded Flying Knee. Skewer's not a bad option, perhaps. I mean, that is if I were to find Chemical X or something. I'm not sure I could really guarantee that. I think I'm okay with taking any more dagger throws. Getting more energy for another turn is nice. Not really sure if I want to take that, though, despite how green it is. Maybe skip. I'm probably going to regret it, too, but I might skip. Maybe if I had less strikes, I'd probably feel a lot better about having a Flying Knee plus. But I'm still crammed with some strikes here. Kind of a fault of my own not removing as actively, but there's only so many things you can do. I'm really thinking this through. I don't think it's that important, though. Maybe no good for me right now. My god, just 2 sneeze. Okay, sneeze over. Let's see. Skip card. And I'll just move along. Upgrading Malaise might be nice. It hasn't ever really been hit all that. I don't think it has been hit at all since I've gotten that with Tongs. So I guess now it'll never have to. And then let's go ahead and take on the horrible stab. So given the right situation, Malaise was actually a really good choice for this fight because I could bring this attack down to nothing if I at least get a little bit lucky here. There it is. So let's weaken first. I'll do this and this. So this fight should be a lot safer considering it'll have both weaken and some strength down. Because that attack value on the left will stay the same throughout this entire fight. The only thing that this boss does, or this mini-boss does, is it'll basically just keep attacking more times with whatever values on the left. So if I can bring that down, then the attacks, even though there'll be more of them, they'll be a lot less worse than how it's going to be on this side. Because once you get, like, ordinarily this would be 7, I haven't weakened right now, but if it's 7 times, 8, it's not as good as having maybe 2 times 8. So at least in this case, I'd be able to last in the fight a bit longer. Albeit, I'm not doing as much damage right now. I mean, I did do a good bit, actually, with all the sneaky strikes. I didn't even consider that, but considering that's the case, I'm getting a good start. Orichalcum's actually going to keep me from getting any hits. If I did take any damage, I would start getting wounds, which just clog up my deck, but no worries. Now it's 2 times 3, and I can still block that without fear. Gonna get rid of that. Let's see. This is good. We don't need another defend. We do want to keep that. We do want to keep the weaken up though, because if we don't, eventually the attacks will be a little bit worse. We don't want that. One of these potions, maybe even both, will probably be useful if it gets that much worse. But right now, this is a good turn too, despite the fact that I probably will take a little bit of damage. I don't think I'm going to use this. I do have a lot of spare energy. Maybe now is a good time for Distill Chaos. I think it's going to be more useful than the Cunning Potion will be. If it saves me some health, I think that's great. To do this flawlessly would be really good, so I think that's why I would like to do this. Granted, I am already blocking most of this anyways. I actually don't think there's a situation where I don't fully block this with Distilled Chaos, though. Because if I play Acrobatics and not one of the defends, I'll just get it later anyway. So I think this is actually fine. So yeah, let's just use this. Yeah, it did actually happen that way, and I get a defend out of it. Actually, I think the next card is a defend, though, so we're good. Perhaps just these two again. Alright, good stuff. Now we gotta take down 12, but we should be through the fight now. Especially with the other sneaky snake inbound. Snake? What? Strike? What is that? Juzu bracelet. There. I never asked for this. I'm probably not even going to any other events right now. What's the meaning of this? I mean, maybe one of these two. I did want to go to one of the shops, though, so I guess I will get to an event eventually, and that'll be fine. Tactician is good. It basically does what Kite already does, except consistently. And if you can combo these two together, you just have a bunch of energy to use. Perhaps even with Malaise, I like that. It's not even upgraded, but it can be. Even more so with this, too. We can really make something work with this. Prepared would have been fine, too, but I think I'd rather take this. They could even get an upgrade. There are actually quite a few good options here. I don't know what I would choose. It's too difficult to say. I've really been on pause with Storm of Steel, but I don't know if it matters a lot to me. Let's just make Tactician good. I still really want to get Reflex, which is the same as that, except instead of getting energy, you draw cards. Ninja Scroll! Even more shivs. Huh. Alright, well, I mean, I don't know if I care, but it's nice to have. So a fun combo I like to get sometimes with this, there's another relic called Gambling Chip, and what that does is it makes it so that when you first start off the a fight, you can basically choose any of your cards in your opening hand up to the maximum of however many you draw to start with, and you can replace them with new cards. With Ninja Scroll, it's kind of fun because you could use those shivs to get new cards, but then you just have them floating around the deck, and it's a little bit of a weird combo unless you really have something you'd rather get. It's a nice option to have, so this is kind of a fun relic for something like that. I don't see that combo too often, though. So, to another combat, then. Don't like this guy. But thankfully, I'm not starting off with a big attack. I suppose that is a little bit of a flaw, though. You notice what just happened, maybe. That's not very fun, is that... because these are cards you get in your hand at the start of the turn, of course, these shivs, sometimes the tongs will upgrade one. And these are temporary cards. You use them and they're gone. They exhaust after you play them. So this upgrade is kind of wasted. It's not going to stick with any of these other cards that I'm going to be using throughout the fight. So that's not great, but at least this only happens on the first turn. So there's a little bit of a collision with how these relics help you sometimes. But I think it'll be fine. Let's go ahead and play these out. Only need any block of any kind. Sadly, if I find Sneaky Strike, that's not going to be useful. But thankfully, it's not something I'm seeing right now. Is that a Pokemon? Somebody tore the back off a Bulbasaur. Or maybe, I don't know, it probably does look like another... Oh, you know what? What does it look like? It looks like... not Bellsprout. Am I thinking of a different one? But what am I thinking of? Somebody tell me what I'm thinking of! Hi, G-Bot. Oh yeah, Victory Bell. Yeah, you're right. It totally looks like Victory Bell. That's what Bellsprout becomes, right? I think you're right, yeah. Victory! That's the thing, though. We were talking about that earlier in the stream, right? Victory, or well, all of them, but Bellsprout's from Blue version, right? So I'm not at liberty to really know all too well. Oh man, if I could actually combine these, but I can't because this discards everything. Bellsprout, Weepin' Bell, Victory Bell. Yeah, I knew that was like the final evolution. I wouldn't have remembered the middle one for whatever reason because it just didn't occur to me. But yes, you're right. I will take 3 damage, but it's not bad. Having the strength debuff on this is kind of like the same with Book of Stabbing. If you can get the strength down, then it doesn't hurt as bad when it would really hurt otherwise. So, at least I'm not being hurt too much. Good Storm of Steel hand, even though this is a very bad enemy to have Storm of Steel against. It's late. I need to try and get some sleep soon, but good to see you again. Yes, don't worry, G-Bot. This isn't typical. I just decided to stream right now because I haven't in forever, and I really badly wanted to. I mean, obviously I didn't wake up quick enough in the day to do this earlier, but I'm glad I did today. I'm glad you got to catch it, too. I'm sorry I've been away for so long. I probably say that to everybody. I'll be honest. I had a little bit of a humorous idea with the stream. I thought about just making this an apology stream and just saying sorry to everybody and then just moving on like nothing happened. But I think the joke would get old after a little while, so I just didn't opt for it. I think it's funnier to just tell you guys that's what I wanted to do. Because after a little while, the joke would just be no good to anybody that's been hanging out for a little while. They'd be like, okay, we heard him say sorry already. It's not funny now. But I still am sorry, because I've been gone. But here I am now. I hate this enemy. I'm gonna hit him. As you can see, it's got a little aspect there where it gradually gets more armor the more that I hit him. So I'm only able to do just chip damage of 1 or 2 at a time until I just can't anymore. So Storm of Steel is a pretty bad card after a little while, because then you just do one punch of like 3 damage since I'm weakened. And then I just don't get to hit him until I've knocked out another 10 armor or something. Not fun. I would probably use all the defends for just blocking the rest of the way, because at this point, swinging is not going to do as much good. It was blue and yellow only. So that's another thing I could talk about, too. I generally don't want to like spoil too many of the games that I'd like to play for Let's Play on YouTube, but I think I've already kind of outed it earlier, and I'll just repeat it anyway, but I thought it'd be cool to actually try and do all the original 151 Gen 1 Pokemon. And I know I've already done first gen like on this channel in the past, but I've never played blue version or yellow version. And therein lies the question. I don't know if people would actually like seeing blue or yellow more. Part of me likes the idea of playing yellow. I mean, at that point, I don't think it matters too much to some folks, I'm sure, because, like, I'm pretty sure the one that people find a little bit more entertaining and messy is just red. But we already did that. And I probably would have to do it again, obviously, to get all 151. But obviously that's a non-issue. Like, I'm already gonna have to I'm gonna have to play that and something else anyway. One could argue, yeah, just do all 3, which sounds like a lot of the same thing over and over again, by the way, but I could do it that way too. Imagine 3 whole playthroughs of Gen 1 all over again after doing it once on this channel. I played Gold as well, and that was kind of fun, but I don't know. And if you're completely zero context on Gen 1, if you're incredibly new and just love... If you're a lot younger and love Pokemon and never knew about the very first games, blue version is basically just like red version. You get the same 3 starters like Charmander and Squirtle and Bulbasaur. You can pick between those 3. And then, obviously, like, in terms of your rival, they end up picking the thing that perfectly, you know, rock, paper, or scissors you. That didn't sound right, but you know what I mean. They'll basically pick water if you choose the fire one. They'll basically just counter you perfectly, no matter what. And as far as I've heard, yellow, you start with Pikachu no matter what, and your rival gets Eevee, I believe is how it works. Which is definitely different, and that sounds fun. I've never been exposed to that. Rock, paper, or does what to you? I forgot how bad this channel can be sometimes just because I make those kinds of jokes. We will scissor. Billy, turn that channel off. That man's disgusting. I could have said, we will paper you. I don't think that sounds good either. This joke's over. Let's go back to the game. It's like Star Fox. The robot's like, great, now let's get back to the game. That's how I feel right now. Do I want another acrobatics? I don't think Envenom's going to be useful right now. Leg Sweep might be. We don't really have very many good block options right now, outside of Malaise doing most of the work, and Orichalcum doing kind of the rest. Soon we're going to need to rely on a little bit more, and maybe Leg Sweep will do the trick. Yeah, but what do you guys think? Do you guys have a preference? Maybe you guys don't. I don't know. Leave a comment down below forever. On Twitch, leave a comment. Yeah, but I've been a little bit curious. I could really go with either one, and I think I'd be happy. I might end up doing both or all of them anyway. I don't know if it actually goes well. That's entirely futuristic though, because I already want to finish doing other things first. I guess I do have another announcement to make a little bit later in the stream, but I'm not going to do it now. Because I'm still playing this, and for hours on end probably. Let's do leg sweep. I think I'll find that very handy as we go forward. But I don't know if people really care about seeing like blue or yellow, or which one would be more fun. Or maybe you guys have memories of that game, maybe. Or maybe you don't. I don't know. But I've enjoyed red for all the times I got to play it. I'll even give another spoiler that even though it's probably going to be a long time down the road, I'll probably eventually do Pokemon Red again, but I'll just let's play it on YouTube instead. But prior to that, I'll probably do something else. Well. I guess I'm now more curious what the chat thinks I should do with this guy. While sneaking past a group of shrouded figures, one of them approaches you. Got anything for me, friend? Please. Maybe some coin. I just need somewhere to stay. I have treasures I can trade. He seems delusional, but harmless. I could steal from him, and I'll get shame. Or I could just pay 85 gold to get a relic, and not shame. It's kind of a situation. I don't know if I had this one earlier, but I would probably, if I had the smiling mask, I would probably just rob. But I don't think I should when I don't have the mask. Is this relic stinky? We don't know. It's random. It's a randomly chosen relic, so it could be stinky or it could be great. The only reason why this is a little bit of a hard choice is because I have a shop coming up next thing. And I've kind of been saving for it, so I would have less to spend. And there's one situation where that would be devastating to me, but it's still a gamble, no matter what. There's a relic called Tingsha that I would really want for this combo, because what it does is anytime you discard something, you do damage to a random enemy, like 3 damage I think it is, but it's for every time you discard. So if I start making a deck where I discard constantly, this will be amazing. But usually it's like worth 330 gold or so. So if I spend any here, I will pretty much be unable to get it, and that would be very sad if it actually ends up being in this shop. It's a random chance. It might not be. It's kind of unlikely, but it could still happen. That said, I could also rob the guy. I could also just not do anything, and then it's fine. No risk at all. What if he has it? Oh, I didn't think of that. Is that possible? I don't remember if he has a certain rarity for his relics. I've never really paid that much attention. He could have it, and then I'll have stolen it, and I'll feel really good. I don't know if that'll happen though. What if he stole it from us? The precious. I could totally do the Smeagol impression, but I don't know. I probably already bodied my voice because I haven't done this content thing in forever. So now I feel like a loser who can't do voice impressions anymore. At least for today. I'll probably get it back one day. I kind of want to spend the money because I almost don't even believe that Tingsha's going to be in here. But that's the other thing, too, that I should probably mention, because people are just like, okay, we'll just go to a different shop. But that's the thing. If you see a relic in the shop, you won't see it again in the entire run. Like, that's your one chance to get it. So, if I miss it, then I'm not going to get it, and I just won't have that combo. Not going to happen. So, I've got to decide. And the other thing to consider too is if I do just rob the guy and then find Tingsha later, I won't be able to get rid of this curse. I'll just have to deal with the shame, which actually isn't the worst thing in a deck where you discard all the time. Like, because then you just discard the curse all over the place, and then you just have to worry about when it, takes up a slot takes up a draw that you would have wanted. It can be manageable, but you could also just ruin your run with this, so I'm very worried. This is a pivotal moment in the run. That's why I'm stuck here for so long. I think the thing I want to do most is to buy his relic and just hope that Tingsha doesn't show up. However, the advice I'm getting from Chad is you must flee. Run away and never return, which I think is actually the most uncommon choice for me in this situation. But this whole game is situational, so it doesn't matter. Tingsha ain't there. You better buy. You're telling me to do everything. Oh, let's just do it. Let's buy the thing and get it over with. That's not Tingsha. That's Blood Vial. So at the start of each combat, I get 2 health. So he didn't have it. Let's just hope the shop doesn't, because we're about to go. Oh, no Tingsha. There's orange pellets, which is neat, but I don't think I have powers in my deck, right? Yeah, I haven't added a single one yet, which is also a little bit rare. So this is kind of not very good. Nunchaku could be useful. That's the other thing you have to consider, because if I still want Tingsha, I probably shouldn't spend any money here outside of maybe a remove. Because I'm not going to get a shop the rest of this act. I'm just going to be going straight to this campfire. I'm going to fight an elite who might have Tingsha. You never know. And that would also be cool, but that would mean I should not buy this. This. I like making a point like that. He's got the jitters. I know I'm taking too much time for every decision. But I think in this case, I might only do the remove and move on. As nice as Nunchaku would be, I would really rather get Tingsha here. And so the important thing is being able to afford it. Then we can take on another elite. Which means I should upgrade maybe leg sweep. Maybe. Let me think. The last elite I fought was the Book of Stabbing, I think, right? So given that's the case, I have to deal with either... I have to deal with either the group of Slavermans or the Gremlin squad. So that means I have to deal with a bunch of enemies no matter what if I go for the elite. In either case, that's actually kind of a hard fight for me. The book was actually kind of the easiest thing I could do because Malaise will keep down the book. It's not going to do the same for the other guys. I wonder if I should rest. I don't think there's really much of it. I don't think there's much of anything else that'll really help me. Nightmare. It would help with this, but I don't think it's going to be very useful to just buy all my money. I'd rather not spend all my money on that. Sorry, I know I've already said this, but we'll go to the shop. I mean, the the campfire shop. I'll get 2 health back from the next fight, no matter what it is, elite or not. Do I rest? I was saying that next fight's probably going to be nasty, so why don't we rest first? And then I'll go after this guy. If this ends up being harmless, then whatever. I'll just upgrade here. The Slavermans. Okay. So, it's come to this. I think this might be the easier fight compared to the other one that I could have gotten. But maybe I'm naively saying this. May not help that I also managed to get another upgrade on a Shiv. It's neither here nor there, but the potions might do me some good here. The biggest problem in this fight is usually this guy in the back. I would say second most is the guy in the middle, but oftentimes this guy ends up being left for last. Well, sometimes. It all depends, but absolutely we want this guy gone. Because they can debuff you and make you vulnerable to the point where these guys will do insane damage, including this guy too. But I don't want it. So here we go. Alright. I think we're gonna have a good time in this fight. Well, maybe. I do have to block a whole lot. Let's count it out, because I know I can play everything. 23 is how much I can block. So this guy is definitely going to do something to me. This is probably a good time to just use the Shiv potion, get it out of the way. There aren't many times where this becomes useful, and the damage for one of these is almost perfect anyways. I kind of don't want to take, 10 plus damage against, these guys if I can somehow avoid it. Even if I did heal for a lot. But again, if I can get away with not, that'd be great. Boop. And then how about... all this actually... It's kind of uncommon. I don't usually go for the middle guy next, but in this case I will. Now the reason why this guy's not great is because he does that. He just adds a bunch of wounds to your deck for every turn that goes by. As well as the attack that already just happened. We don't want that. Unfortunately, this is where I start taking some hits, I think. I might just take the extra 2 damage and try and do as much as I can to this guy, because we probably don't need any more wounds than we already got. The funny thing is, I probably actually do very badly in this fight oftentimes because I don't try and get rid of this guy immediately as soon as I've gotten the back one. Because on top of that, this guy scales his strength as well. Not fun. But anyways... yeah, we don't want these. But thankfully we can discard them as well. So I can end up getting cards that I can actually use. Die. And we can actually take advantage of melees here. I do like that. This guy does not scale strength, so we're mostly fine. Now this pretty much just feels like an Act 1 fight, because all we have is this guy. And he's very much debuffed as well, so we don't have to worry. The fight's simple now. We do take 1 damage in this case, though, but... well, actually, no, we still do. We take 2 if I play this, but I'm not going to do that. Alright, that's actually great. That I couldn't ask for more with that fight. That's probably the best Slavers fight I've had in a really long time. We didn't get Tingsha, by the way, but Prayer Wheel is good. This gives me, instead of getting 1 of these add a card options at the end of a regular fight, we get 2. So that's nice. So we can basically get 2 choices of 3 after every normal fight. Of course, this isn't a normal fight, so this isn't going to count. And sometimes that just means I'm skipping more things. Not always, but it might be the case here. Might be. Backflip's okay. I think I'm willing to take the backflip, actually. Infinite Blades could probably work, but I think drawing more might be more useful. I don't think I'll rest this time. In fact, well... no, I was going to say some of the health would go to waste, but I guess that's only kind of true because I wouldn't actually heal the extra 2. I would be full health, but then that 2 goes to waste. It doesn't matter a whole lot, but I think I'd still rather make something stronger. Maybe the backflip I just added, so that I'm playing it and it doesn't make me feel bad that, you know, Orichalcum's not getting much use. At least then I'm giving myself a little bit extra block too. It's a weird choice, actually. I don't know, maybe... Let's back it up. Would I rather upgrade this? It could be a good... It could be a good way to get through the next fight. One of these three, perhaps, but I think of all of them, I'm leaning a little bit more towards Storm of Steel. Yeah, let's just get it out of the way. I think it's been sitting in my mind for a bit too long. With any luck, the others will be upgraded anyways. A good time to get this, I suppose. I think a strike got upgraded in this case. I was looking over at the shivs to see if it actually upgraded one of those again, and truly it did get upgraded. Which is fine. Not positive I'm even playing it right now, but that's great that it happened that way. I might just be going straight into Malaise instead. Well, maybe not straight away, of course. I'll probably play other stuff, but... Let's do this. This becomes free. Then I can weaken by 4. Of course, that's always the feeling with me in this and that Malaise card, is that if this enemy scales strength, which it does over time, then this almost doesn't matter as much, but at least it makes a difference. Right now and then later in the fight too. Alright, well, I'm glad I have this combination. And backflip's actually going to do me some good too, I think. Even if not upgraded, because I'm probably going to play other blocks too. What target to focus on, though? That is something you have to think about with this fight. Right now, 26 damage is coming my way. I might want to just rush the main boss anyways. I don't really have any AoE, and that's one of the big problems with this fight. And I might have been using this term a lot, but if you're newer to the game, AoE just means I'm attacking more than one target, usually everybody. Matter of fact, I don't think you can select a particular number of targets. I think if you're attacking multiple, you're just doing it to everybody. But given that's the case, I probably won't be able to do anything to these guys, which is a little bit of a problem because they do start buffing strength also. But I guess that's a problem for later. I think I'm going to end up taking damage later. I'm going to be taking damage anyway, but that's probably fine because I do want to draw more. Let's see what this do. This will help me discard so I can... I guess I already did do that. No big deal. Maybe debuff something else? Where am I at now? 24. I think I do play this. And then maybe just weaken one of these guys too. Alright. That's fine. I guess I'm taking 24. Oh. Nope, so I'm not taking anything then. That's good. Not great that I didn't draw, but I don't think there was any other way around that. Okay. Keep focusing the main enemy. Taking 4 is probably fine with me. The strike's not going to be as much of a big deal to me. And this time I'll actually get to draw 3 from taking a hit. And here comes the nasty debuff. The big problem is this deck doesn't seem very much quick enough to, because most of my fights have been just me stalling with melees. I can't really do that here, because soon this enemy will, and the minions will be attacking for way too much, and I won't survive. That's a little bit of why I need to try and get this one down as much as I can. It's kind of rough because I don't think I can do any damage to one of these. The next best thing that you can usually do in this fight, and I'm probably going to have to right now, but the next best thing I can do is try and take one minion out so that there's a possibility that the collector will at least waste a turn respawning. Because that won't happen if these guys are both still alive. But that, at least if I do that, I'll be given a chance to at least survive, but it's not looking great. I probably don't want to waste a bunch of my my damage that I could do on shields that won't matter. So I guess I should just try and see if I can take this one down. Storm of Steel is good. Let's draw 2. We might have something there. I could probably even full block with this and maybe still do enough damage, but I would have to count it out a little bit with Storm of Steel, because that's mostly where the damage is going to end up coming from. Absolutely don't play this, that won't work. Strike does more damage, so... Definitely play this, though. I think... Well, if I do play that, then I can't do Leg Sweep. Maybe that's not a big deal. Okay, well, let's see what happens then. I played this. Each Shiv is going to be worth 6. So this and that will be gone. Meaning I'm playing 7 times 6, which is enough. I can definitely get rid of that guy if I did it. Okay. I hope my math wasn't super duper wrong. Yep, it was more than enough anyway. The rest of the damage is wasted on this, so I'll just hit this guy too, just in case I need to do that again later. Now the debuff. Okay, big attack for 24. Thankfully that's reduced because of the weekend that I did. If I can help it, I should probably not worry too much about this guy. And just hope I can block past some of it, which might cost me some health, but if it gets me through this fight, then I'm all for it. Boop. Unfortunately, being weakened for as long as I am going to be is going to make this extra complicated. So we're going to have to come a long way through this fight, I think. Let's play this first, because maybe I could draw it again. I have another one that I could actually pull as well. Not that time, but absolutely on the next. Oh, that's very good. Now, obviously this isn't infinite, but it's doing something. We actually got a little bit more energy out of that, which I love. Hit him again. Thing is, if I can help it, I might not waste any energy on blocking. Partly because this Orichalcum is going to help me. Not a lot, but it's going to help. Especially because I'm frail. In fact, it's actually not going to do me any favors to play them, or at least I'll block as much. But that means I'm taking 37 minus 6, so 31. I'm already going to be very low health, and that's not good. Unfortunately, because this isn't a big damage dealing deck, where I think Tingsha might have fixed that a little bit. Maybe not significantly in this fight. I think it might have still given me trouble because the damage it does is random. It could just pick this minion instead of the boss. But I think it would have gotten I would have gotten a little bit further with that, but I think I still would have needed more. Not all the way over yet, though. So I'll just let this block for the 6 that's going to do no matter what. Okay, so this is the situation I was kind of hoping for. Notice that the enemy is not attacking here. Instead, they're going to resummon. So, which is exactly why I took out this guy. Now, there's one other really important thing that if you're in this situation in this game, something that you really shouldn't do. You should never attack this guy at this point. Because, or at least if you do, make sure that he goes next to nothing so that you can just take him out on the next turn following. Because what'll happen is only this one gets resummoned. If you take out this one, then both of them come back. But if you leave this guy for just one turn, you can get rid of him on the next one. And it'll probably be a while until the guy resummons again, but at least if you manage to last that long somehow, then maybe you can at least take advantage of that too, but I think by that point it's pretty hard to survive. Anyways, we have leg sweep in for the save again. Let's see. The big problem is I'm just way too weak to do very much damage. I guess orange pellets would have been helpful if I only had a power in the deck, but I don't. So it's kind of hard to imagine I'm going to be able to do 130 whatever damage. I guess it would actually be exactly 130 based on what I've got. And now a buff. Okay, so I have a little bit of life in this fight, albeit these guys are going to kill me dead. So I need to block a little bit. Energy potion might be needed here. Especially because it seems like in order to do anything at all, I have to play this. So this is what this potion is going to be for, but I think despite all that, I might not have a way out. Not very promising. Absolutely play this. I could even save the energy pot for next potion, or for next turn, but I don't think that matters a lot, because an attack is definitely coming from this one. And they'll also be shielded, so I really don't see a way. I don't think this is going to be us getting any further, tragically. I'll still save it because Storm of Steel is not going to be doing me any good, but yeah, this is the attack I don't really think there's any surviving, which is why I effectively think it's just done and dusted. But I'll try and get this guy before, because it's mostly this guy's fault, but I'll at least take him out instead. There. If I go down, you're coming with me. But yeah, 43 is not doable. So GG. Those are some pretty rough runs, but we gave it a try. I guess second one was the best one. Only 640. Yeah, I guess I gotta maybe I'll give myself a little bit of practice before I try doing this on the channel again. But hey, we gave it a try. I'm still up here for no reason. I'm in heaven. That game killed me. So yeah, that was a very good time. I'm glad we got to do 5 hours worth of Spire and stuff. So yeah, I guess I left the background like I did. for weatherman for a weatherman scene, but that's okay. I'm glad you guys were here. I hope you guys had a good time. But yeah, you guys might have noticed my last few streams have been basically just me streaming once every 3 months or something. That's why I called it the seasonal stream, so that's a little bit of what it's been like. Not on purpose, of course. I think anytime I've talked about it, I've always been saying, well, I don't want it to be several months, and then it ends up being that. And I think this kind of goes back to what I was saying in the beginning of the stream. I was talking about how doing this channel is kind of like a kind of consistency I really underestimated. I think I would have had to be in order to actually make it, like, you know, a big thing or whatever, which I think would have been really fun to do. I've often thought about it that way. So, yeah, something else that I've been thinking about is trying to be more consistent, and I know that's kind of, it's been something I've repeated a lot, but I guess the issue was I've always had other projects to work on, and now that I'm free of them, it's a little bit easier to do. So, you should be able to expect to see more than you have been as of late. So that's, I guess, it's hard because I don't know about making promises and everything else, but I can promise you'll be seeing stuff from me a lot sooner. I've wanted to at least I guess I could talk a little bit about what I've been up to, but I guess I could always just save that for a later stream, because that would just be long-winded, and I could always just put that in the middle of a game. But what I will say though is I've got more free time and everything else, so you'll be able to see more of me and everything else. So that's at least the optimistic side of it. I've talked about some stuff I'd like to do YouTube-wise, and hopefully that'll be the case going forward. But I also do think that streams are something I've kind of underperformed on, so hopefully more of those will come up soon. So with all that said, and without drawing this out any longer, I guess what I'll say for the time being is, usually I end these streams by saying, you know, catch you later. This time, outside of what I just did, I won't do that. Instead, I'll end the stream by saying, see you tomorrow. Bye for now, guys.